Okay, if we can get everybody to start heading out for Concord, we are ready for that. Concourse. Sorry.
Next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, congratulations to your concourse winners. If you're a concourse winner, stick around. We'll get a group photo of you together with your winning body shells. If you didn't win, pick up your car and scram. So if you're a concourse winner, stick around back here. We're going to do a group photo on the back straight in front of the Tamiya banner. So don't run away if you won concourse. If you ran away and you hear this message now, come back. All right, let's give a round of applause for our concourse winners at 2026 Regional Grand Prix. All right, if I can get everybody's attention real quick, we'll do a quick driver's meeting housekeeping stuff. We're going to run 2 rounds of qualifying today, IFMAR qualifying. What that means is everybody is going to start in a staggered start when I call your name, and everyone's going to be on their own individual clock. So you're trying to do your best laps in time in 5 minutes. After round 1, we're going to do a resort, sort from top to bottom, grouping the fastest drivers together. We'll take a little bit of a break between round 1 and round 2 as well, so if you need to run out and get some food and stuff like that, just like we do at a club race. For the first round, we're going to do a silent check-in. So what that means is when your heat is up, hey guys, real quick, just pay attention over here. Silent check-in for round 1. So what that means is when your heat is up, you're not going to get out there and just immediately start turning hot laps. What we're going to do is we're going to check everybody across the timing and scoring loop, make sure all the transponders are assigned correctly, and then I will turn you loose once we have everybody with their transponders checked in. I'll turn you loose for 2 warm-up laps. We'll also wait and hold cars so that we don't do warm-up laps while corner marshals from the previous race are waiting to get out there on the track to corner marshal. I want to make sure corner marshals are in place and that we have any volunteers necessary before we turn cars loose for warm-up laps and before we get the next heat started. So if we call for volunteer corner marshals, we're going to need to get those out there quickly before we can get the next heat started. That'll keep the race day flowing. But for round 1, like I said, silent check-in. We're going to make sure that all the transponders are correct before we get started. That'll help the rest of the day. We'll also be able to remove any drivers that are signed up that didn't show up today. I know there's a couple already that I'm going to go pull out because I don't see them here. Or we can wait until the end of the round. But that's what we're going to do for round 1. Then, like I said, after round 1 of qualifying, we're going to take a short break to do a resort. We'll have a small amount of open track practice, but mostly it's going to be a short amount of time for you to grab some food, work on your cars, things like that before we start round 2. At the end of round 2 of qualifying, we're going to take your best run out of the 2, so it's going to be your best laps and times, and we're going to sort the main events. 7 cars seed directly into the A main. And then from there on down, we're going to seed the lower mains with 1 bump up from each lower main. So we're going to start with our lowest mains, whether it be C, B main, whatever that may be by class. The winner of the B main, or the winner of each lower main, is going to bump up into the next higher main. So if you win a C main, you're going to bump up into a B. If you win the B, you're going to bump into the A. 8 cars in the A main, and we'll run our A mains last. Voltage is going to be pretty important. Every class here is a 2S class, so it's 8.44 volts. You can't be over that when you come through tech inspection. If you are over, you are not disqualified or anything like that, but you're going to need to go to the back of the tech line. You can turn your car on and bleed some voltage off by ripping the throttle, doing whatever you need to do to get that voltage under the maximum allowable amount. If you are late for your heat, we're not going to wait. We're going to run the heat. So if you're over voltage, that's on you. So just make sure that your charger is set correctly and check your voltages before you come through tech. The tech guys have also requested that your tires are dry when you come through tech. So pro tip, giving a little bit of drying time for your tires is really going to improve your overall run. If you go on the track with wet tires, you're going to have a really inconsistent car anyway, and also we don't want a bunch of wet tires dragging all over the track. So make sure that they are dry and wiped by the time you go through tech inspection. I would recommend going at least one heat before yours is up. So that way you have time to get through tech and you're not rushed and the guys in the tech aren't rushed. When you go through tech, then you're going to queue up here on the bottom of the driver's stand ramp and wait for your heat to come up and go on the track. When you're done running your heat, there's a post-race table over here that has got 8 spaces on it for the maximum 8 cars that we're going to have in any heat. Don't go back to the pits with your car. Go over to that post-race table, switch it off, set your radio down, set your car down over there, and go straight back out to the track to corner marshal. Like I said, we're not going to turn the next heat loose to run warm-up laps until we have all of our corner marshals out there or any volunteers necessary in the places that they need to be. So we're going to have a minimum of 4 corner marshals for any given heat. We found for club racing is that's what works out. That's the minimum necessary. There are some classes that only have 3 drivers in them, so we'll be calling for volunteers. So the quicker someone can jump up and volunteer, we can keep the program running smoothly. Then after the main event, stick around. We'll do awards. Obviously, there's a ton of prizing available. That's the amazing part about a TCS series. It's free to enter, and there's tons of prizes to give away. So stick around till the end, and we'll be giving all that stuff away at the end of the day. Any questions from anybody out there?
Not a question, but not a question, but just a couple things with tech. When you're coming over to tech, the first station right here is going to be for weighing you in. Second station, we're going to check your ride height to make sure you meet club minimum ride height for the carpet, which is 5 millimeters on any of the sedans, and then 4 millimeters on F1s. After that, you'll go over here. That's where battery check is, and Peter already covered how battery check is. After your race is done, and you've done your corner marshaling and such, we need to see the top 4 cars for post-tech inspection. And that way, if there's anything like, hey, this guy was really pulling away from me in pro spec, which shouldn't really happen on the straightaways, we're going to take a second deeper look at your car. But we, as tech, don't get to watch the race, so you guys have to tell us if you suspect something. So, but we'll want to see those top 4 cars after you're done cornering. Okay? That's all I had.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that too. If there's anything that looks egregious, I will let the tech guys know. So the point of TCS racing is it's spec racing, right? So we're going to be, monitoring the top cars. So we'll do post-race inspection as well, especially after the main events. What are you doing? What? Yes, great question. If you brake during your race, stay on the driver's stand. Pull your car. Do the best you can to pull your car off the racing line. If you can't, a corner marshal will. Corner marshals shouldn't be fixing cars. Do your best to turn it off, but it's just as easy to put it on its roof. Leave it off to the side if you're a corner marshal. But definitely don't be fixing cars out there. Your job as a corner marshal is to be watching the corners and flipping cars over that get stuck or flipped over or something like that. But if you brake as a driver, stay on the driver's stand. It's not the sturdiest driver's stand in the world, but it's just common etiquette to not be walking back and forth behind other people that are trying to drive. Likewise, if you need to come see me at timing and scoring, don't walk across the driver's stand during the middle of a race. Wait till a race is done, and then you can hop across, or you can even walk in front of the driver's stand because there won't be a race going on. But it's definitely distracting if you're up there driving to have people walking around. So show your fellow racers some courtesy, and if you brake, just take a step back from the railing and stay up there until your race is over. What? Yeah, it's usually not great. It's kind of distracting. So, Franco. That too. Don't be a dick. Everybody crashes, and every corner marshal is trying to do their best out there. So, give them time, and you're the one that crashed, right? So there's no reason you should be yelling at a corner marshal. Anything else? Okay, it's a little bit before 11 a.m. We're going to keep to the schedule. Get started in 10 minutes here, so you got 10 minutes to wrench. If you need to come see me about any more changes to the classes or anything like that, all the heats are online. QR codes, like I said, are around the pits. You can scan those with your phone. There's an analog copy over here that you can check out. It's hanging on the wall. And we will get started at 11 a.m. GT Spec Novice is up first. Eddie, and Memphis. So you guys will be up in about 10 minutes. Corner marshals will be GT1 drivers plus one volunteer. I think we only have three GT1 drivers, so we will need one volunteer corner right off the bat.
Any other novice drivers that have not been through tech? It's a good time.
It is 10:55, 5-minute call for GT Spec Novice drivers. You should start heading towards tech inspection if you haven't already. This is also a 5-minute call for corner marshals, GT1 drivers, Greg Jones, Brian Shook, Richard Mishko. You guys will be corner marshaling first. We will need one volunteer to jump up and corner marshal our first heat. Yep, we will need one after GT Spec Novice as well. Those are the 2 heats, the first heat and the last heat that only have 3 drivers. Everyone else should be well covered. We have at least 4 to 5 drivers in each heat. As soon as I see my corner marshals on the track, we can go ahead and start doing our silent check-in for our GT Spec Novice drivers. Greg Jones, Brian Shook, Richard Mishko. No. Loop's on the back straight for on-road. You can drive it around. You can get on the driver's stand. We'll call you one at a time. Where is the light? The loop is right by that gravity banner. You see the yellow coax cable going up the pole on the wall?
So right next to the pink sticky.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, corner marshal spots on this track are going to be the 4 corners and then at least 1 or 2 on the infield. Typically, the chicane is where most people hang out. All right, we can begin our silent check-in. Let's get Eddie Castillo, only Eddie, across the line. Starting the timing and scoring loop on the on-road track is on the back straightaway. It lines up pretty much with the last post that has a pink sign on it. So if you see those posts with the pink sign, that last one there, that's Eddie crossing the line. All right, let's go Eddie Johnson, only Eddie Johnson across the line. And now Memphis Becker, only Memphis across the line, please. All right, we got everyone checked in. You can turn them loose, drivers. Take your 2 warm-up laps, and then we'll cue them on the back straightaway after you get your 2 warm-up laps in. We'll get this one started. All right, after you finish this lap, cue him up. Coming onto the straightaway, on the back straightaway, no more new laps. We are going to start in this order. It's going to be Eddie Castillo is going to go on the tone. Eddie Johnson and Memphis Becker when I call your names. Pardon me? Yeah, you can queue up anywhere on the back straightaway, just not farther than the timing and scoring loop, which is the last post with the pink sign on it. So just not farther than there. Okay, Eddie Castillo on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Go Eddie Johnson. And go Memphis. All right, give a big hand, everybody. We are off and underway. 2026 TCS Regional Grand Prix at NORA Skagit River Raceway. 2 rounds of action-packed qualifying coming at you here today. We are live streaming. You can go on the NORA RC YouTube page, share out that link for the live stream if you got friends, family, strangers, anybody random on your social media that you want to share out that streaming link to. We got a car off the back straightaway. We got a car hung up in the hairpin in front of timing and scoring. All kinds of things happening in this GT Spec Novice Heat 1. Coming up on 1 minute in already on this 5-minute heat. Eddie Johnson jumping out to the lead. He is on an 18-lap 5:02 run right now. Eddie going to be that green car in the speed kink right now. Down the back straightaway. Oh, boy. Sideways car on the back straightaway. Leader is in the crosstown green car, so he's on the best pace thus far. If he comes up on you, work together, let him go by. It's going to be the best thing to do during IFMAR qualifying. Everybody, as I mentioned during the drivers' meeting, is on their own racing clock. So if a faster car comes up, just pull a little bit off the racing line, let them go through. Memphis Becker running in that 2-spot, 17-lap pace for Memphis. Eddie Castillo working on 13-lap pace. Race 2 is going to be up next. Race 2 should be going through Tech. That is our first heat of GT Pro Spec. Larry Mulholland, Ben Jones, Justin Gilkison, Simon Tam, Evan Roberts, Wes Briscoe. You guys should be heading through Tech. Your leader working his way onto the back straightaway cross, timing and scoring. That time by goes 15-0. He's got a hot lap of a 14.5. .245 down, 2:50 to go. We're just past the halfway point here. 20 laps, 5:13 pace for Eddie Johnson now. Dropped a new hot lap on lap 9, 14.2. Memphis Becker is working on 18.5, 11, hot lap of a 14.5. .330 down, 1:30 left in this one. 25.09 for Eddie Johnson. Memphis 18.506. Eddie 14.5 flat now. Eddie trying to go 15 laps.
One minute left.
1 to go in this one. Heat 2 should be through Tech and waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Reminder, we will need 1 volunteer corner marshal to help out the 3 drivers that are on the driver's stand after this race is over.
45 seconds left.
Leader crosses the line with a 14.6. Great consistency out of Eddie Johnson up front, 25.05 pace. Definitely getting used to the track. Dropped a 13.9 back on lap 14.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is expired. Everybody keep driving. Just keep driving. Eddie Johnson is done. Eddie Castillo is done. Waiting for Memphis to finish up.
Drivers are finished.
There we go. That's a race. All stop, all done. Eddie Johnson going to take the win in that one and set early TQ. 20 laps, 5:05. Memphis Becker goes 18:509. Eddie Castillo, nice 15-lap run, 15:512.
Race is completed.
Let's get those three drivers, please. Switch them off, set them on the post-race table, and head back out to corner marshal, please. Remember, don't go back to the pits with your car. Just put them on that post-race table and head back out to corner. If you're coming on the driver's stand now, do not turn them loose yet. Do not turn them loose. We're going to check in one at a time, and only after corner marshals are on the track. We're going to do that all day. No warm-up laps until corner marshals are in place.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya GT Pro Spec Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, had to drop Brandon into this one. Let's get Larry Mulholland across the line. Only Larry, please. And Ben Jones across the line, please.
Larry
Just
Mulholland.
Ben. And Justin
Ben
Gilkison,
Jones.
just Justin, please. Simon Tam.
Justin Gilkison.
Simon Tam. Simon Tam in this heat. Let's get Evan Roberts, only Evan.
Ben Roberts.
That's a way to start. Wes Briscoe. And Brandon Dyke, please.
Wes Briscoe.
All right, we got good checks. Turn them loose,
Brandon Dyke.
drivers. You've got 2 warm-up laps. 2 warm-up laps. 2 trips down the straightaway, and then park them. We're going to get this one started. Take it easy during warm-up, guys. Take it easy during warm-ups. All right, no more new laps. No more new laps. We'll cue them up on the back straight. Last call, Simon Tam. Simon Tam not racing GT Pro Spec. I don't see anyone rushing, so. All right, corner marshals are ready. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Larry Mulholland on the tone, followed by Ben Jones, Justin Gilkison, Evan Roberts, Wes Briscoe, Brandon Dyke. In that order when I call your names. Larry, listen for the tone. Ben Jones, Justin Gilkison, Evan Roberts, Wes Briscoe, Brandon Dyke. First heat of Tamiya GT Pro Spec. This class super popular at our normal club racing. Some of these drivers out here yesterday getting some hot laps in. We'll see if that translates into a trip to the top of the leaderboard today. Also, I believe 2 of your podium finishers in this heat as well, Wes Briscoe, Brandon Dyke, at last year's regionals. 45 seconds in, Brandon Dyke to the top of the leaderboard. That's the teal car. He's in the front short chute coming up on Wes. Wes Briscoe running the 2 spot. Justin Gilkison in the gunmetal silver in the crosstown is running 3rd. Then it's Evan Roberts, Larry Mulholland, Ben Jones in that order from top to bottom. So work together, guys. Faster car comes up on you. Give him a little bit of room. Teal car is your leader. Red Mustang is your second place car. Now Justin Gilkison going to slide up into that 2 spot. Silver car going to be your second place runner. Wes Briscoe in that red Mustang on the back straightaway running 3rd. Evan Robertson 4th. Freight train of the 1, 3, and 4 cars down the back straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go in this one. Early pace setter Brandon Dyke on a 26.504, 0.7 of a second over Justin Gilkison on the clock. Justin on a 26.506. Wes Briscoe working on a 26.509. Wes only 0.8 back from Justin. Evan 3.4 back from Wes, working on a 25.507. Larry's on a 23.506. Ben on a 19.507. So we got some of the regular heavy hitters in our TTO2 spec class for club racing out here, setting the early pace. Super tight lines out of Brandon Dyke through that crosstown. That equates to a lot of corner speed carried through that center chicane. Brandon Dyke now with his biggest lead on the clock thus far, 1.1 seconds in front of Justin. Justin with a lot of clear track in front of him right now. Let's see what he can do. Justin with a little bit of wider entry into that center chicane, but then straight lining it a little bit more than Brandon does. Leader is still the teal car. Second place is the silver car headed towards the crosstown. Third place, red Mustang crossing start finish line now. 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Race number 3, second heat of GT Pro Spec, should be through tech and waiting to get on the driver's stand. Josh Fitz, Gary Lewis, Jason Mack, Alan Couch, Cole Becker, Joshua Huber. You guys are up next. Evan going to have leaders coming up on him. Thank you, sir. Only round 1 of qualifying, but I can see your leader already getting it up on 2 wheels in some of the corners. Grip is going to be high from that club race yesterday. 26.502 pace for Brandon. Still 1.1 second lead over Justin Gilkison. Wes Briscoe only 0.7 of a second behind Justin on the clock. Wes pacing Brandon right now down the back straightaway. Maybe trying to get a little bit of a tow around the track. Oh, your leader taps out. Gets into Wes a little bit. This guy's got to work together. Oh, boy, and then we get together with some lap traffic. Tough break for Briscoe there, but he does land on all 4 tires.
Left.
Justin Gilkison going to shoot to the top of the leaderboard in the closing seconds here with 35 to go. 26.503. Brandon Dyke, 0.5 of a second back on the clock. Briscoe now 3.3 behind Brandon Dyke.
30 seconds left.
Got a car upside down in the speed kink. Be careful, guys. Car stuck in the speed kink. Be careful re-entering. That is a high-risk part of the track. 1/10 of a second back
left.
now is Brandon Dyke from Justin Gilkison, looking for everything out of that car in the closing laps here, trying to set early TQ. 26.503 for Gilkison and Dyke. 0.2 of a second as the clock is running out. Keep racing, drivers, keep racing. Nobody stop yet, just keep driving. Justin's done, Larry's done, Ben is done, Brandon done.
Drivers are finished.
Evan and Wes done. That's a race, all stop, all done. Justin Gilkison going to squeak it out at the end by 0.6 of a second. 26.503 with a 6 for Justin Gilkison. 26.503 with a 6 for Brandon Dyke. That is spec racing at its finest right there. Briscoe going to finish 26.508. Evan Roberts 25.510. Larry 23. Ben 18.
Race is
Drivers
completed.
from that race, switch them off, set them on the post-race table, and immediately back out to corner marshal, please. Drivers in race 3, hold your cars, no laps until we get everyone checked in here. Got to get corner marshals on the track, and we're going to do our silent check-in, so no laps yet.
Next, race number 3. Tamiya GT Pro Spec Heat 2 of 2.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. No problem. All right, I see corner marshals are headed out, so let's go ahead and do our check-in. I don't believe Josh Fitz is here, but if he is, head towards the line. He is not here. Gary Lewis, is Gary Lewis here? No Gary Lewis. Let's go Jason Mack. Jason Mack across the line. No Jason either. Alan Couch. There, we found one.
On couch.
Cole Becker across the line, please.
Cole Becker.
Joshua Huber across the line, please.
Joshua Huber.
We're all checked in. Drivers, you can take your 2 laps now. 2 trips down the straightaway, then stop coming on the straightaway and get queued up to get this one underway. We'll remove the drivers who are not here after our resort. So anyone with a DNS from round 1 that's not here, we will get them removed after round 1. All right, no more new laps after Cole. Cole, you can complete your lap. Go ahead and complete your lap, Cole. This is your second lap. No more new laps after you. All right, corner marshals are in place, and we are ready to go. Alan Couch is going to start on the tone, and then everyone else, when I call your name. Go Cole. And go Joshua. So a little bit of an imbalance between the 2 heats of pro spec here. We'll get that sorted out with a resort after round 1. Current TQ set in that previous heat. Justin Gilkison, 26.503 with a narrow win over Brandon Dyke. Race 4 is going to be up next. First heat of Euro Truck. Chad Milner, Joshua Huber. Dewey Gaines, Ben Jones, Tom Becker, Lucas Ho. You should be going through tech right now. 3 laps in. We've got Cole out front, 25.509 pace. Cole looking to go 4th overall right now with a pace like that. Joshua Huber on a 25.511. Alan Couch, 24.505. That's your running order top to bottom, 1 minute in. Cole on a 25.505. Joshua on a 25.509. Allen 24.506. All 3 drivers running smooth and using this little bit of a open track to their advantage right now. So Cole got a little bit of a work to do, but he's definitely on pace to have the fastest 25-lap run right now. But the three drivers qualified ahead of him thus far, all on 26-lap runs. So that's what these guys are going to be shooting for, 26 laps all day. 11-second laps out of your top two. Allen almost there with a 12-1 for a hot lap. .245 down, 2:15 left to go in this one. 25.506, nice steady pace for Cole Becker. Josh Huber looking to go 5th overall with his 25.509 pace. Only 1.9 seconds back from Cole on the clock right now. Leader is that white and black car with the green accents on the back straightaway. Second place car is the teal car. Not quite as teal as Brandon Dykes. A little bit more green in that one. In the lollipop. Alan Couch running third. White car with the orange kick panels. Side panels down the back straightaway. Excellent job, guys, getting through tech ahead of time. I can already see my first heat of Euro Truck drivers queued up at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Let's keep that up all day.
One minute left.
1 to go in this one. 25.506. Nice steady pace for Cole Becker. Still looking to go 4th overall. Joshua fading off just a little bit now on the 25.511.
45 seconds left.
Allen on the 24.502.
Thirty seconds left. Seconds left.
Time winding down and the clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Keep driving until I call you done. Allen's finished up. Cole is done. Just waiting for Joshua.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Cole Becker going to take the win in that one. Qualify 4th overall with a 25.508. Joshua Huber going to qualify 6th overall for round 1. 25.511. Alan Couch 24.506. Alan sitting right on the bubble, 7th overall.
Race is completed.
Let's get those 3 drivers, switch them off, head back out to corner marshal, please. Put them on the post-race table. Drivers in the next race, hold your cars until we have corner marshals on the track. We're going to need 1 volunteer as well. We only had 3 drivers in that last race.
Next, race number 4. Tamiya Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
Need 1 volunteer corner marshal to help out the 3 that were in that last race, please. No, you. All right, I see my drivers from the previous race out there. I see 2 of them. The other one's where? Oh, that's right. We had 1 back-to-back, right? So we need 2 volunteers, please. Thank you, Brandon. Wes is volunteering. Okay, good. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and do our check-in here. Let's get Chad Milner and only Chad across the line, please.
Chad Milner.
All right, let's get Josh Huber across the line, please. Okay, let's go with Ben Jones. Ben Jones across the line. After Ben Jones, let's get Tom Becker.
Tom Becker.
And then let's get Lucas Ho across the line. Lucas.
Lucas Ho.
All right, we'll hold for Joshua. We'll get Joshua checked in here. Okay. Dewey Gaines. Do we have any Dewey Gaines sightings? I just want to say that. He'll appear like Beetlejuice. All right, go ahead and cut them loose, drivers.
Joshua
2 laps,
Silver.
2 laps only, 2 trips down the straightaway. Get them warmed up here. Take it easy. Don't break them during warm up, though. There we go. There's the first rollover. I knew there was going to be one. The hallmark of a Euro truck is the verge of tipping over at all times. All right, after you've taken 2 trips down the straightaway, just queue them up on the straightaway. No more new laps. Let these drivers finish up their laps through the infield. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Chad Milner on the tone, followed by Joshua Huber, Ben Jones, Tom Becker, Lucas Ho. When I call your names, Chad, listen for the tone. Go Joshua. Ben, Tom, and Lucas. All right, first heat of Euro Truck underway. Remember, faster truck comes up on you. Just give them some room to get through. We got a stopped car at the exit of the chicane. Be careful, stopped car. That might be a dead car. Dead truck, rather. So right now we got Lucas Ho out front. I believe Lucas was the winner of this class last year. He is absolutely smashing the field. 24 lap pace, 24.508. Chad Milner running that 2 spot, 21.509. Tom Becker, 25.08. Ben Jones working on a 17.516. So leader is that white and blue truck in the speed kink right now and down the back straightaway, showing some massive pace. Leader is Lucas on the back straightaway. He's got a hot lap of a 12.4. Chad Milner running in the 2 spot. Chad driving that orange and black truck. He's in front of the driver's stand right now. So orange and black truck is your second place truck. Give him some space if he comes up. Tom Becker running in third. Tom has got, I believe it's the orange and white truck on the back straight. I like that one. The paint job looks nice. Stickers on there look good. Lucas out front still at the halfway point. 23.501's falling off that 24 lap pace just a little bit. Lucas, the only one in this one choosing the cab forward design. Everyone else running truck with a hood. Maybe there's some strategic advantage there. Top to bottom order is Lucas, Chad, Tom, Ben, Joshua. Race 5 Should be ready to go. Gary Lewis, Evan Roberts, Eddie Castillo, Kurt Chandler, Kenneth Kurz, David McMullen, Kevin Christensen. You guys are up next for Heat 2 of Euro Truck. Typical Euro Truck courtesy. One sitting on its side, another truck tips him back over. Corner marshals not needed. Everybody bunching up now. We've got some of our fast cars bunched up in some
1
lap
minute
traffic. Left. Orange and white is running in third. Give him a little bit of space if you can. Coming on the straightaway. Hey, that worked out just fine. Full 360. I don't think he really lost any speed. Leader coming through now, and leader going to be behind Tom Becker. 45 seconds to go in this one. Top 3 drivers in this heat running together now as Lucas slicing his way through the field.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Just keep driving. I'll let you know when you're done. Chad Milner is done. Everybody's still going except for Chad. Ben Jones is done. Lucas Ho is done. Tom Becker's finished. That's a race. All stop, all done. Lucas Ho going to take the win and set early TQ. 23 laps, 5:02. Chad Milner goes 21.5 flat. Tom Becker 21.508. Then it was Ben and Joshua.
Race is completed.
Drivers from that heat, switch them off, set them on the post-race table, right back out to corner marshal. Drivers in race number 5, hold them until we get corner marshals on the track, and then we'll do our silent check-in.
Next, race number 5.
All right, let's go ahead and
Tamiya
start
Euro
doing a
Truck.
check-in. Gary Lewis, I don't
Heat
believe
2
is
of
here, so let's go Evan Roberts, only Evan across the line. Let's go with Eddie Castillo, please,
Evan
only
Roberts.
Eddie. All right, after Eddie, let's get Kurt Chandler, please.
Eddie Castillo.
And then Kenneth Kurz.
Kurt Chandler.
Kenneth Kurz? Kenneth here? No Kenneth? Let's go with David McMullen, only David McMullen. David McMullen, only David McMullen across the line. Let's go
David
Kevin
McMullen.
Christensen. Kevin Christensen, only Kevin. All right,
Kevin
Kenneth
Christensen.
Kurz, last call. There we go. All right, you can cut them loose.
Kenneth
Drivers, 2 warm-up laps, 2 trips down the straightaway, then shut them down. All right, let's get it shut down here. Finish up your laps. Shut them down. We'll queue them up on the straightaway. No more new laps down the straightaway, guys. No more new laps down the straightaway. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Evan Roberts going on the tone, followed by Eddie Castillo, Kurt Chandler, Kenneth Kurz, David McMullen, Kevin Christensen. When I call your names in that order. Evan, listen for the tone. Okay. Kurt Chandler, Kenneth Kurz, David McMullen, Kevin Christensen, and Eddie Castillo whenever you want to go. All right, current TQ set by Lucas Ho in that previous heat, 23 laps, 5:02. That's the benchmark you're shooting for. Remember, faster truck comes up on you. Give him some space to go by. Couple laps into this one, we got Evan Roberts jumping out to that early lead. That is the bright orange truck. Give him some space. He is on a 23:506 pace right now, looking to qualify second overall. David McMullen running in that 2 spot. Let's pick up David's truck on track. I'm not familiar with what his looks like. On the backstretch right now, they tell me bluish, silverish blue truck in the crosstown. That's going to be a second place car. So fluorescent orange and the silverish blue on the backstretch. Those are your top 2 runners right now. Kevin Christensen running in the 3 spot. He's got that Lou DeBenny rent-a-ride on the backstretch. Evan Roberts, David McMullen looking to go 2 and 3 overall right now. 23 lap paces. Evan Roberts on a 23:503 right now, almost matching Lucas's pace from the previous heat. Is only a couple seconds off of TQ, so work together, guys. Give him some space. $23,504 for Evan right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 6 going to be up next. That's going to be first heat of our mini class. Mike Galayos, Brandon Chandler, Franco Roberts, Chad Milner. You guys should be headed through tech. Evan falling off just a little bit now. 23:503 pace. Little over a second off of Lucas's TQ from the previous heat. Leader goes across the start-finish line with a 12:9. He's got a hot lap of a 12:6. Kurt Chandler, 21:502 pace. Now up into the 2 spot. David McMullen, 21:504. Kevin Christensen falling back to the 4. 21:508. Eddie's working on a 15:515. Kenneth on a 13:510. Evan Roberts now on a 23:502 with a 4.1 of a second off that TQ. Oh, little tap in front of the driver's stand for your leader. Down the back straightaway. Minute 25 to go in this one. 23:503 with a 9. Kurt Chandler and David McMullen, only a 10th between them on the clock. Kurt Chandler, the blue and black truck on the back straightaway. David McMullen running into 2. He's going to cross start finish line right now. 0.3 of a second between them now. Very close. They're looking to qualify
left.
3rd and 4th overall, battling back and forth. Under a minute to go in this one. 23:503 pace for Evan Roberts, trying to push. Less than a second off of that TQ from Lucas in the previous heat as he works through some lap traffic here. He's coming up on the second place car. Now the third place car of David McMullen. David and Kurt trading back and forth between second and third. A little bit of a tap
30
out from your
seconds
leader.
left.
That's probably going to make Lucas's TQ safe for this round, but it's going to be a great battle after our resort. Group these fast drivers together.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving until I call you done. Evan Roberts is done. Kurt Chandler is done. Eddie and Kenneth are done. Kevin is done. Waiting for
Drivers are
David.
finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Evan Roberts going to take the win. Valiant effort. 23.507. The only other driver in the Euro Truck class to go 23 laps. Kurt Chandler going to finish second in that one. 22.510. Going to qualify third overall. David McMullen, 22.513, qualifying fourth overall. And was Kevin Christensen, 21 laps. Eddie Castillo, 15. Kenneth Kurz with 12.
Race is completed.
Drivers from race number 5, switch them off, put them on the post-race table, and head straight back out to corner marshal. Race 6 drivers, hold your cars until we have corner marshals in place, and then we will do our silent check-in.
Next, race number 6. Tamiya M chassis. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, corner marshals are on the track. Let's go ahead and start getting cars checked in. Let's go Mike Galios and only Mike across the start-finish line, please. Only Mike.
Mike Gerasimos.
Let's go Brandon
Galios.
Chandler. Only Brandon Chandler. Let's go Franco.
Brandon
Now it's
Chandler.
Franco's turn. Chad Milner.
Jonko Roberts. Chad Milner.
Albert Rosales. Albert not going to make it. Okay. Cut 'em loose, drivers. Get your 2 warm-up laps. 2 trips down the straightaway, then cue 'em up. We will get this one started. We'll need one of our corner marshals to the center of the infield, please. All right. No more new laps. We need one of our corners to the infield, please. One corner to the infield. One of you guys at the end of the straightaway. You're going to have to rock, paper, scissors before we get started here. Evan. Evan Roberts. Hello. Hi. One of you needs to go to the infield, please, so we can get this one started. Thank you. All right, we're going to go Mike Galios on the tone. Brandon Chandler, Franco Roberts, Chad Milner in that order when I call your names. Only Mike on the tone. Brandon, Franco, and Chad. Off and underway with our first heat of M chassis. Who is going to set the early TQ in this one? Mike Elias opting out of GT Pro Spec today, saying his Mini felt really good during practice, he told me. And that might have been the right call. 3 laps in, we've got Mike to the top of the leaderboard. 24 laps, 5 flat, looking for 25 laps out of that Mini. It's going to be a silver car on the back straightaway. I don't know what that is. Tiny little hatchback of some kind. Toyota Yaris. All right. Performance machine right there. Franco Roberts in that 2 spot, 24.501. Only 0.2 of a second back on the clock is Franco. Franco running that all black, hard to see vehicle in the crosstown. Brandon Chandler running third, 23.507's his pace. Chad Milner on a 21.514. Now Mike on 25.511 pace, 1.2 seconds lead over Franco on the clock. Franco got some work to do, got to dig deep to try to make up that time. Oh, hangs it up at the exit of the chicane. That is going to widen the gap for Mike, take the pressure off on the clock at least. Leader going to be coming up on Chad as they head through the speed kink down the back straightaway. 25.510 now, speeding up for Mike Galios. Second heat of M Chassis coming up next. Lucas Ho, Kurt Chandler, Albert Rosa. No, sorry, that is the race we're in right now. Yeah, Lucas Ho, Kurt Chandler, Albert Rosales, Simon Tam, Kevin Christensen coming up next. Albert, if you can make the next heat, you can jump in. Just past the halfway point, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Mike out front, 25.511. Franco, 24.508. Brandon, 22.513. Chad, 20.501. Silver Car's got the whole field in front of him as he comes through. Going to be working his way around Chad through the speed kink. Down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on Brandon next. Race number 7 should be through tech. That's Lucas Ho, Kurt Chandler, Albert Rosales, Simon Tam, Kevin Christensen. You guys are up next. Upside down car at the exit of the speed kink. That was Chad.
1 minute left.
One to go in this one. Mike Galios out front, still on that 25 lap pace. 25 and a 5:12. Working up on Franco. Pace dropping a little bit here late in the race for your leader. 24.5 flat now the pace. Still a respectable run. 8 seconds up on second place in this heat.
15 seconds left.
If he can find 2/10 out there, he can try to push back for that 25 lap pace. This clock's expiring here. Everybody keep driving. Race clock's expired. Mike Galios is done. Brandon Chandler is done.
Drivers are
Franco's
finished.
done. Chad's done. That's a race. All stop, all done. Mike Galios going to take the win. He sets early TQ 24.5 flat Franco goes 24.510. Brandon 22.503. Chad 25.09.
Race is completed.
Let's get the 4 drivers from that race. Switch them off. Set them down on the post-race table. Head straight back out to corner marshal, please.
Next, race number 7. Tamiya M chassis. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, good to see Albert making this one. We'll wait for our corner marshals to get out there, and then we'll go ahead and do our check-in here. I see him heading out, so let's get Lucas and only Lucas across the start-finish line, please. Let's get Kurt Chandler and only
Lucas
Kurt
Ho.
across the line.
Kurt Chandler.
And Simon Tam across the line, please. Simon Tam. No Simon here. Let's go Kevin Christensen across the line. And Albert Rosales across
Kevin
the
Christensen.
line.
Albert Rosales.
All right, cut them loose, drivers. 2 laps, 2 trips down the straightaway to warm them up, and then pull them off. We're going to need one of our corner marshals to the infield. So down on the timing scoring end down here, let's have Mike. You can slide to the middle of the roll-up door. Chad, go to the infield. Mike Galaus, slide over to the middle of the roll-up door. Chad will go to the infield. That will cover this end of the track. All right. No more new laps down the straightaway. Let's shut them down. No more new laps. Yep. Yeah, you can just stand right there by the roll-up door. Perfect. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Lucas Ho going on the tone, followed by Kurt Chandler, Kevin Christensen, Albert Rosales. When I call your names. Lucas, listen for the tone. Kurt. Kevin. And Albert. Off and underway. This is heat 2 of many. Current TQ was set by Mike Galaus in that previous heat. 24 laps, 5 flat. Two laps in, we've got your TQ from Euro Truck, Lucas Ho out front on a 24.505 pace. Looking to go second overall. Kurt Chandler, 23.506. Albert on a 23.508. Only 0.2 between Kurt and Albert on the clock right now. Kevin Christensen, 21.510. So leader is that white, gold, and black CRX in front of timing and scoring right now and through the crosstown. Second place car going to be Albert Rosales. I believe he is the yellow CRX in the crosstown. 24.505 with a 9. So right now, with this pace, looking like Mike's choice to run mini today was the right call. 5 seconds clear of Lucas right now. Lucas got to dig deep if he wants to shoot for that TQ. Leader is that white with red, gold, and black stripes across timing and scoring line in front. Through the crosstown, in front of the driver's stand now. So give him some space if he comes up on you. Race 8 should be heading through tech. That's going to be GT2. Brian Shook, Greg Jones, Dewey Gaines, Brian Ho, Jesse Galang, Mark Sells. You guys should be headed through tech. Halfway point in this one, Lucas making up some time. cutting some laps, 24.503 pace. Oh, but he hangs it up right in front of timing and scoring. He was 5 seconds clear of Albert on the clock, but that is going to not help his efforts towards chasing that TQ set by Mike Golios, 24.5 flat. Lucas falling off to a 23.5 flat now. Albert Rosales, 23.503. So now Albert's got a chance to make up some ground. 1.7 seconds between Lucas and Albert on the clock. Albert on the back straight with that yellow CRX. So Lucas out front, back to a 24-lap pace, 24.510. Albert Rosales, 23.5 flat. Kurt Chandler, 22.504. Kevin, 21.506.
One minute left.
One to go in this one. Race 8 should be ready. GT2.
45 seconds left.
Lucas looking to go second overall. Albert looking to go fourth overall. Albert got a
30 seconds
less
left.
than 2 seconds to make up on Franco's time. He's on a 24.511. Got to dig deep in these final laps. He's working together with Lucas out there, though. On track.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Keep driving. Everybody keep running until I call you done. Kurt Chandler is done. Lucas Ho is done. Kevin Christensen done. Just waiting for Albert. Albert's the only one still on the clock.
Drivers are
That's a
finished.
race all stop, all done. Lucas Ho going to take the win. He goes 24 laps, 5:07 to qualify second overall. Albert Rosales also jumping up into that 24 lap club, 24.511, qualifying fourth overall. Then it was Kurt Chandler, 22.501. Kevin Christensen, 21.503.
Race is completed.
Let's get drivers from race 7, switch them off, put them on the post-race table, head back out to the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 8, hold your cars until we have corners in place. Then we will do a silent check-in.
Next, race number 8. Tamiya GT2. Heat 1 of 1.
Chicken teriyaki is great. Yep, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was going to do 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of time. Yep. Yeah, as a reminder to everybody, this is race 8 of 11. After we finish this round of qualifying, we're going to do a resort. Track will be open for practice. We're going to take a 30-minute break between rounds. The resort won't take that long, but we want to give everybody a chance after round 1 to work on their cars in case there was a break. Also, a good opportunity to go and grab a bite to eat if you would like to get some lunch, if you didn't bring something with you. There are several local restaurants nearby. Just find someone in the pits that is from around here. They can guide you to all the good places to eat. Need to see corners from that last race out here. I've got nobody down on this end by timing and scoring. I see Kevin Christensen's out there waiting for our corner marshals from that last race. I see Lucas. Who else are we missing from that previous heat? Kevin's out there. Kurt Chandler's out here. Albert Rosales. Where is Albert? Kurt, we'll have you slide over middle of the garage door here. Where did Albert go? Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get our check-in. Let's get Brian Shook, only Brian, across the line, please. Greg Jones and only Greg Jones across the
Brian
line. Let's go with Brian Ho, please.
Greg Jones.
Jesse
Brian
Galang.
Ho.
And Mark Sells.
Jesse Gallo.
All right, drivers were checked
Mark
in. Go ahead and
Sells.
cut them loose. You got 2 warm-up laps, 2 trips down the straightaway. These cars are quite a bit faster than what we've seen on the track thus far. Let's take it easy during warm-up. Work together out there. GT2, I believe, a 21 5-turn class, 21.5. This would be like our stock touring car class. All right, after the gray car, no more new laps down the straightaway, no more new laps after this. Let's cue him up on the back straightaway. We're going to start with Brian Shook going on the tone, followed by Greg Jones, Brian Ho, Jesse Galang, Mark Sells, in that order when I call your names. All right, Brian Shook on the tone. Greg Jones, Brian Ho, Jesse Galang, Mark Sells. Upside down car, exit of the chicane. Be careful. Only one heat of GT2 here today, so everybody made the main. Just going to try to determine what order these guys are going to qualify in. Early leader going to be Greg Jones out front, 28.510. Greg just crossed the start-finish line. Let's pick up which car he is. Going to be that white NSX in the crosstown. So you see that all white NSX with the black wing coming up on you. Give him some space. That is your leader. Brian Shook up into that 2 spot. Blue car in the crosstown. Blue car, no decals or discerning livery on there. Oh, your leader hangs it up in front of the driver's stand while trying to work with some lap traffic. That is going to put Brian Shook out front now. 27.506 pace. Greg Jones going to drop back to the 2. 26.502. Brian Ho running in the 2 spot. Brian Ho, the other one driving the white NSX out there in the crosstown. Brian's car with no decals on it. So, hang up on the back straightaway. Be careful, guys. It's clear. That was your leader getting hung up. That could shake things up here. So it's 2.1 second lead for Brian Shook right now. Brian Shook, taps out coming on the back straightaway. 27.504. Greg Jones back to the line now. Only 1.8 seconds as Greg Jones puts in the hot lap of the heat with a 10.8. So after an early hang-up for Greg Jones, going to try to gather himself up here. Brian Shook, though, after a small tap, followed it up with a 10.2, fastest lap of the race here. Blue car, black wing in the speed kink and down the back straightaway. This time by he goes 10.5. 3-second lead on the clock for Brian Shook over Greg Jones. Brian Ho still running in that 3 spot. Jesse Galang in the 4. Mark Sells in the 5. This is race 8. Race 9 should be headed through tech. You should be ready already. Brandon Chandler, Albert Rosales, David McMullen, Richard Mishko, Mike Galios. That is going to be Formula 1. You guys will be up next. Brian Shook pulling away now. Dropping consistent 10.5s. Leader down the back straightaway. He's now on a 28.507 pace. Greg Jones 27.506. Brian Ho 26.503. Jesse on a 25.511. Mark 19.507. There's a pretty big gap between all of our drivers here.
Minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding down here, 28 lap pace for Brian. Shook out front, 28.505. Greg Jones down to 27.506. So Brian Shook about a lap up on the field almost.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving till I call you done. Your leader dropping a 10-1 back on lap 22. Brian Shook is done. Brian Ho is done. Greg Jones done.
Drivers
Jesse
are
Lang
finished.
done. That's race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Brian Shook in a TQ. GT2. Round number 1 with a 28.503. Greg Jones goes 27.506. Brian Ho 26.502. Jesse 25. Mark 19.
Race is completed.
Let's get those 5 drivers, switch them off on the post-race table, please, is where the cars should go. Head straight back out to the track to corner marshal. Drivers in race number 9.
Next, race number 9. Tamiya F1.
Hold your cars
F1 at
until we
1.
have corner marshals on the track, and then we will do silent check-in. Just for all your information, drivers, we won't be doing the silent check-in for round 2. We'll have everyone's transponders figured out. But we will hold cars until corner marshals are on the track, so there will be no free reign on warm-ups. Everyone will get the same 2 warm-up laps, only when corner marshals are ready. Tom, are you cornering back there? Thank you, sir. Still waiting for our GT2 drivers to get out there. I see Brian Shook's headed out. See Brian Hose out there. All right, let's go ahead and get our F1 drivers checked in. Let's get Brandon Chandler, only Brandon, across the line, please. Let's get Albert Rosales across the line,
Chandler.
please. And David McMullen, please.
Albert Rosales.
And let's get Richard
David
Mishko
McMullen.
across the line, please. And lastly, Mike
Richard
Galios. Mike across the line, please. All right, drivers,
Mike
you can cut them
Gerasimov
loose. 2
gave us.
laps, 2 trips down the straightaway. Take it easy during warm-ups, especially with these open wheel cars. All right, red car is the last one down the straightaway. Next lap around, shut him down. We'll get him queued up so we can get this one started. No more new laps. You're not the red car. And another one's taking an extra lap. Nobody's listening. All right, guys, we're going to start in this order. Brandon Chandler's going to go on the tone, followed by Albert, David, Richard, Mike. When I call your names, Brandon, listen for the tone. Go Albert, David, Richard, and Mike. Off and underway. Tamiya F1. Heat 1, round 1. Who wants to grab that TQ? Mike Galios was out here running yesterday. Brandon Chandler was out here running yesterday. We'll see if that extra track time with the F1 pays off. 2 laps in, we've got Mike Galios to the top. He's going to be the black car, Mercedes Petronas livery down the back straightaway. 28.503 pace. David McMullen running in that 2 spot. Richard Mishko in the 3. Albert Rosales in the 4. Brandon Chandler in the 5. That's your top to bottom order, 4 laps in. Everybody bunching together, work together here, guys. Leader is the black car. Second place going to be Richard Mishko now. Richard in the, looks like yellow, red, blue, every color in the crayon box. David McMullen jumping back up to the 2 spot. I believe David is in that silver car with the red accents in the speed kink. Yellow car is David McMullen. Albert Rosales in the silver car. So fluorescent yellow is your second place car. Richard Mishko, third place, running, pacing, getting the toe around the track by your leader, Mike Galios. 145 down, 3:15 to go in this one. Mike, the only one on 28 laps right now, 28.507. Richard on 27.504. Richard and Mike trading, or Richard and David trading back and forth on the board. Only 9 thousandths of a second between those two guys right now. They're working their way through a bit of traffic as well. Albert Rosales 3 seconds back from David in 4th right now. 2 down, 3 to go. But your leader is the black car. Going to be coming up on the yellow car of David McMullen. 3.5 second lead for Mike out front. Still the only one on 28 laps. Richard Mishko looking like he's got a really fast car, maybe just lacking a little bit of steering that the other cars have. Looks like it's got a little bit of a push in some of the slower corners. Hot lap in this one goes to Mike Galios with a 10.6. Richard Mishko close, got a 10.7. David McMullen, consistency out of his car, 11 flat for a hot lap. 27.503 pace for David. 9/10 of a second between David and Richard right now. Richard got a dig. Nice tight lines through the switchbacks and into the crosstown. .130 to go in this one. Race 10 is up next and should be through tech already. That's going to be Alan Couch, Colin Miller, Brian Ho, Jesse Galang for GTE. You guys will be up next.
Minute left.
1 to go in this one. Mike Galios still out front, 28 lap pace. 2.5 seconds back, David McMullen, 27.503. Richard Mishko, 1.9 back from David, 27.505.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Time winding down in this one. Mike falling off that 28 lap pace, 27.5 flat now for your leader. Still 2.5 seconds over David. Everyone's starting to fade off a little bit here. Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving till I call you done. Everyone keep driving. Brandon Chandler's done. Albert Rosales,
All drivers are
Mike,
finished.
David, Richard, everyone done. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Mike Laos going to set TQ for round 1 in F1. 27.5 flat. David McMullen goes 27.503. Richard Mishko 27.505. Nice and tight at the top of the leaderboard there. Albert Rosales, the first one on 26 laps, 26.504. Brandon Chandler 23.505.
Race is completed.
Let's get those F1 drivers, put them on the post-race table. Head right back out to corner marshal, please. GTE drivers, hold them until we have corner marshals on the track.
Next, race number 10. Tamiya GTE Heat 1 of 1.
All right, thank you, F1 drivers, for getting back out there. We will need one of you in the center of the track here eventually, but we can go ahead and start getting these cars checked in. We'll get Alan and only Alan across the start-finish line. Alan's not on the driver's stand. Go ahead, Jesse, you can go ahead and check in.
Jesse Gallo.
Let's go ahead and get Alan and only Alan across the start-finish line.
Alan Couch.
How about Colin Miller? Is Colin going to race? Or is Colin just hanging out today? Just hanging out. No problem. Brian Ho. Looks like Brian's car is hitting the track right now. All right, cut
Brian
them loose, drivers. 2 laps, 2 trips down the straightaway. Get them warmed up here, and then we will get this one underway. Reminder, after this round is concluded, we're going to do resort. We're going to remove drivers that had a DNS in round 1. If you had a DNS and you're here, please let me know. All right, finishing up their second laps here. Let's get them queued on the back straightaway. No more new laps down the back straight. We're going to start in this order. Alan Couch is going to go on the tone, and then it's going to be Brian Ho, Jesse Galang. When I call your names. Alan, listen for the tone. Go Brian. And go Jesse. Nice big gaps, everybody. Give everybody plenty of track space here for this GTE Heat 1, Round 1 at the 2026 TCS Regional Grand Prix. We got a car almost off the track on the back straight. It's clear now. Three laps in, we've got Alan Couch out front, 25.509. Brian running in the 2 spot, 24.5 flat, almost on 25 laps himself. Jesse Galang, wow, Jesse throws down a heater, 11.3, 10.9. Jumping to the top of the leaderboard for Jesse Galang. Now he goes 10.8, 26.511 for Jesse. Alan Couch in the 2 spot now, 24.5 flat. Brian Ho, 23.503. Another new hot lap for Jesse, 10.6. Follows it up by tapping every pipe around the track. We won't mention that lap time. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Jesse out front, 26.504. Allen on the 24.504. Brian Ho, 24.506. Next heat is going to be our final race of the round. GT1 going to be the fastest class on the track today. Greg Jones, Brian Shook, Richard Mishko, you guys are up next. Only 3 drivers in this GTE heat, so we're going to need 1 volunteer corner marshal, please. Oh, that was our leader going upside down at the end of the straightaway. He had put it up on a 27 lap pace after dropping a 10.2. Little trip on his lid, going to drop it back to a 26.504. Allen on a 24.507. Brian 24.507. 0.4 of a second between Allen and Brian. They're having a good race, good battle right now. Jesse way out front at this point. Leader coming up on Allen. Two-tenths of a second between Brian and Allen right now. Brian running in the 2 spot. Allen slides back to the 3. Now 1.1 seconds the gap between Brian and Allen. Your leader, Jesse Glang, back up on the 27 lap pace, 27.508. Brian working on 24.504. Allen, 24.505.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That was Brian taking a tumble in front of timing and scoring. So that could really tighten things up here at the end in the closing seconds. Allen going to slide up to the 2 spot. 0.6 of a second between them now. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep running until I call you done. It's going to be close at the end between Allen and Brian. Allen Couch is done. Brian is done. Jesse Galang going to take the win. He goes 27.506. Allen Couch going to finish in that 2 spot. 24.502 with a 9. Brian Ho 1/10 of a second back. 24.503 flat.
Race is completed.
Switch them off. GTE drivers head back out to corner marshal, please. We will need 1 volunteer. Looks like Chad headed to the track. Thank you, Chad.
Next,
GT1 drivers,
race number
hold them
11.
until we've got corner
Tamiya
marshals on the
GT1.
track, please.
Heat 1 of 1.
Reminder, after this heat, we are going to take a 30-minute break for our resort. I will give you a restart time after this race is concluded. It was really close at the end. what's the deal with that
sort of
class?
like drifting.
What's the deal with that class? It's like a special chassis or something?
Yeah, it's the shocks lay down.
Oh, like inboard shocks?
It's kind of funky.
Gotcha, okay.
I think it's just a minor adjustment. I just don't know what it is to do to make it work better.
I noticed
just
the
said
weight
it's fun
weight
to
for
drive.
that class I noticed is really heavy too.
Yeah, it's 1,500. Probably because it's got so much plastic.
She's mass. She's got mass. Corner marshals are out there. I don't. No, I see our GT1 drivers now. Let's go ahead and get Brian Shook. Only Brian to check in, please.
Brian Shook.
All right. How about Greg Jones? Greg Jones, only Greg Jones here. And Richard
Greg Jones.
Mishko. Looks like Richard working on his car. Thank you, everybody that's been jumping up and volunteering so quickly to corner marshal. That really, really is appreciated, and it makes the program run smoothly. So I can't thank you guys enough. All right, go ahead and cut them loose, guys.
Richard
Get 2
Mishko.
warm-up laps. This is our final heat of the round, GT1. Fastest class on the track today. I believe this is a 17.5 turn class. 17.5 turn touring car class. All right, shutting the straightaway down, shutting the straightaway down. Okay, we're going to start in this order. It's going to be Greg Jones going on the tone, followed by Brian Shook, Richard Mishko. When I call your names, Greg, listen for the tone. Go Brian. And go Richard. Off and underway with GT1. Big sound of Lexan there on lap 2. We will see who that was. Going to be the blue car, Brian Shook, turning in a 13-second lap there. Looks like maybe that was fatal. Car moving very slow now. So that's going to leave just 2. Greg Jones out front. Greg Jones in that green car on the back straightaway, crossing the start-finish line with a 11 flat. Brian Shook definitely had the fastest car on the track. He dropped a 9.8 on lap 1. Looks like maybe he got it going, though. Couple of laps down, but Brian going to give it another go here. It's all good testing for round 2. 27.501 the pace for Greg Jones out front. Richard Mishko on a 26.510. Brian Shook got some serious speed in that car running in third, blue car. Might be able to make an effort to catch up here. He's got some speed. Two down, 3 to go. Greg Jones now on 28 laps out front, 28.509. Richard on 26.510. Brian Shook still dropping hot laps in third place, 9.6 last time by 22.504 for Brian. Last time by was a 9.5 for Brian. Blue car, fastest one on the track right now, but he's got some laps to make up. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, we're losing a car there. Looks like that's Richard's car. See some radio adjustments happening on the driver's stand. Greg Jones, 28.509. Brian Shook now going to jump back up to the 2 spot as Richard's still sidelined working on the radio. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
Minute left.
1 to go in this one. Greg Jones, 28.506 pace. He just dropped his fastest lap of the run, 10.4 on lap 22. Brian
45
Shook
seconds
hustling
left.
that thing around the track after a little bit of time off to make a repair. Coming up on your leader on the back straightaway. Leader is going to let him go through.
30 seconds left.
Brian on a very respectable 27.505. Some taps out of your leader. This could get interesting at the end with 15 seconds to go
10
here.
seconds
Brian
left.
Shook only 6.2 seconds back. This time by 4.2. Clock is winding down, though. I don't think there's enough time left. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. I'll let you know when you're done.
All
Greg
drivers
Jones
are
is
finished.
done. Everybody's done. All stop, all done. Greg Jones going to take the win, 28.508 with a 5. Brian Shook at the end there, only 1/10 of a second back, 28.508 with a 7. Richard Mishko goes 23.503. That's
Race
going to
is
conclude
completed.
qualifying round 1 of the 2026 TCS Regional Championship here at NORA Skagit River Raceway. We are going to do a resort based on your fastest laps in time. I will make an announcement when we get that posted, and I will give you a restart time. For now, the track is open for practice. I'll turn practice timing on if you want to jump out there and get some laps.
Joshua Huber. $17.7. $16.7. $16.8. $15.2. $15.8. $15.3. 16-1. 16 flat. 15 flat. 14-6. 'Franco Roberts. 14-6. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. Heat 1 of 1. 13-1. 15-2. 13 flat. Justin Gilkison. 15 flat. 12-7. 12-2. E. Castillo. 12-8. 12-4. 16-6. 12 flat. 13-7. 17-8. 14-9. 11-5. 13-1.
All right. It is almost 12:40, so we're going to get started
15 flat.
again at
17-2.
1:10 p.m. That's a little over
11-5.
30 minutes. Little over 30 minutes to work on your
12-9.
cars, get some practice laps in, eat some lunch, go get some lunch, whatever you need to do. 1:10
15-2.
p.m. We're going to start with
11-5.
round 2. It's going to be GT Spec Novice up first again.
19-2.
Eddie Johnson, Memphis
12-9.
Becker, Eddie Castillo, you guys will be up first at 1:10 p.m. GT1 drivers will
11-3.
be corner marshaling first at 1:10 p.m. There's inevitably
15-4.
a couple of people not listening to this announcement, so
13-5.
poke the person next to you. Let them know
17-5.
1:10 p.m. is when we're
11-5.
going to start. Round 2 resort is online, so you can
15-8.
scan those QR codes if you haven't
13-4.
already around the pits. Look at
11-4.
the round 2 qualifier lineup online. One
16-9.
change is that Mini is now combined, so we have one heat of 8 cars for Mini. Everybody made the A main and M chassis.
11-6.
So we have one less heat
17
going into
flat.
round 2 after dropping all the DNSs. I will post the heats down by the entrance to the track just after the tech table as well. If you want to look at them
11-2.
posted on the wall.
18-2. 11-4. 40.5. 11-9. 15-6. 17-4. 16-4. 16-4. 15-5. 15-2. 16-4. 15-9. 16-5. 20.1. 14-7. 15-4. 15-2. 15-2. 15-7. 17-4. 15-1. 16-8. 15-5. 14-5. 14-8. 14-9. 15-3. 16 flat. 15-1. 16-6. 15-4. 'Bronco Roberts. 15 flat. Kevin Christensen. 13-8. 14-1. 12-9. 13-3. 13-1. 13-8. 13-1. 15-5. 12-9. 13-3. 13-2. 13-8. 13 flat. 13-7. 13 flat. 14-1. 13-1. 14 flat. 14-1. 14-4. Brandon Chandler. 13-7. 12-7. 11-4. 15-6. 12 flat. 13-5. 10-8. 13-6. 12-4. 13-5. 11-2. 11 flat. 13-4. 11 flat. 13-9. 10-7. 13-7. 10-6. 13-2. 13-3. 13-4. 13-5. 13-2. 13-5. 'Joshua Huber. 14-1. 13-3. 12-9. 12-7. 13 flat. 12-8. Kurt Chandler. 12-5. 14-5. 12-4. 13-2. 13-4. 13-9. 21.8. 12-6. 13-1. 'Kenneth Kurs. 12-5. 12-9. 13-9. 12-9. 27.7. 13-5. 18-4. 12-5. 29 flat. 12-7. 15-8. 16-1. 24.3. 17 flat. 15-5. Ronco Roberts. 13-6. 18-9. 14-1. 14-6. 15-9. 45.4. 13-4. 12-9. 15-7. 13-5. 14-4. 22.4. 14-9. 13-8. 13-1. 13-7. 15-6. 13 flat. 14-7. 13-5. 14-5. 13-5. 14 flat. 13-1. 15-5. 13-2. 14-7. 14-1. 14-5. 14-1. 14 flat. 15 flat. 14-3. 14-1. 15-8. 17-5. 17-5. 15-1. 23.6. 15-6. 13-6. 14-5. 13-1. 12-4. 15-7. 15-5. 15-9. 15-6.
Round number 2, qualifying, going to start in about 8 minutes. In about 5 minutes, race 1, GT Spec Novice should think about heading towards tech inspection.
15-8.
In about 5 minutes, GT1 drivers should think about heading out to the track to corner marshal. Going to start at 1:10 p.m. on the dot.
44.2. 16 flat. 11-3. 15-3. 11 flat. 8. 15-2. 11-3. 16-1. 15-5. 14-6. 15 flat. 15-7. 14-8. 15 flat. 15-7. 15-8. 15-2. 16-6. 14-6.
Okay, everybody, just so you know, Spec Novice is through tech at the moment, so if the Pro Spec drivers for Heat 1 want to start making their way over, we can start teching you guys now.
And we can start getting those Spec Novice drivers up on the driver's stand. Heading out to the track. Get our GT1 drivers +1 volunteer out there to corner, please. Brian Shook is already out there. Greg Jones, Richard Mishko out to corner. +1 volunteer.
Castillo.
Remember, guys, to hold the cars until the quarter marshals are out there. Hold your cars. We'll give everyone an equal amount of warm-up laps here. Do we have a corner marshal at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp? We need Greg Jones. Greg Jones isn't out here yet. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Okay, novice drivers, you can go ahead and cut them loose. Take 2 warm-up laps, and then we'll get queued on the back straight away. No need for a silent check-in this round.
Becker. Eddie Johnson.
All right, finish up these laps and then stop at the entrance to the straightaway. We're going to get this one underway. We are going to start this round in qualifying order. So Eddie Johnson is going to lead us off on the tone. Memphis Becker going to go second. Eddie Castillo third. Eddie Johnson is going to go on the tone. The other 2 drivers are when I call your names. Go Memphis. And go Eddie Castillo. Round 2 of qualifying here at the 2026 TCS Regional Grand Prix at NORA Skagit River Raceway. Current TQ for this GT Spec Novice class is Eddie Johnson from round 1, 21 laps, 5:11. Right now, he's already matching his round 1 time. Sorry, his current TQ is 25:05. Now he's on a 25:14. He was on a 21-lap new TQ run. Turning in a bit of a slow one on lap 2. Let these drivers continue to settle in here. Eddie Castillo on a new personal best run, 18.518, looking to slide up and qualify second overall. Eddie, the only one right now bettering his Eddie Castillo, that is, the only one bettering his time from round one. Eddie Castillo now on a 19.506, massively improved from round one. Must have worked on that car in between rounds. Now he just runs into everything he says. RC Racing is a total package. Can have a perfect car, but he's still got to drive. 145 down, 3:15 to go in this one. Race 2 is up next. Race 2 is our first heat of GT Pro Spec. Joshua Huber, Alan Couch, Larry Mulholland, Ben Jones. You guys are up next. So Eddie Johnson still out front, looking to stand on that round one time of 20 laps 5:05. He's on a 19.501 in this one. Eddie Castillo now only 2.7 seconds, now 1.1 second back on the clock. Eddie Castillo making a charge for that number one spot, working through that center chicane, around the hairpin in front of the driver's stand, through the speed kink, nice and smooth, down the back straightaway. He had a 14.3, his own personal hot lap on the previous lap, and a 14.3 is good enough for the fastest lap of this entire heat. Oh no, Eddie Johnson, your leader, goes upside down at the end of the straightaway. That is probably all that Eddie Castillo needed to take over that top spot. No, not quite yet. 0.9 of a second between those two drivers. Eddie Johnson down the back straightaway. Goes across the line with a 20 flat. That was going to be his long lap from being upside down. Now Eddie Castillo goes 14.2, another personal best hot lap. We got a car stuck exiting the speed kink. Be careful, guys. Everyone bunched up together. New leader is Eddie Castillo, that blue gunmetal car in the crosstown Mercedes GT car. 20 laps, 5:14, so Eddie Castillo's still got some work to do, but he's looking nice and smooth. Turns in a 15.1 with 125 left to go in this one. Got some time to make up if he wants to challenge for that TQ, but if he keeps it nice and smooth, he can do it. Blue car down the back straightaway, accelerates nice and smooth, 14.7. Eddie Johnson, though, has got it going behind him, turns in a 14.6. Memphis Becker with a green lap goes 15.6, personal best in this heat. 20 laps, 5:11 now for your leader. Chipping away at his overall time every lap. Nice little tight clip of the dot. Hairpin in front of the driver's stand.
45 seconds left.
14.0 new hot lap for Eddie Castillo. 20 laps, 5:09. Really pushing for that TQ now. We're in the final 35 seconds here. Oh no, gets it flipped around.
30 seconds left.
That might seal his fate, but still an excellent run. Massively improved over his round one time. 20 laps, 5:14. The pace now as the clock starts to wind down. TQ from round one for Eddie Johnson, looking safe, but we are shaping up to have a really good aim battle in this GT Spec Novice class between these top two drivers. Memphis Becker not far back, working on a 17-lap pace. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving, and I will call you done. Just keep driving. Eddie Johnson going to be done. Everybody else still hot.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
race all stop, all done. Eddie Castillo going to take the win in that one. Respectable 20 laps, 5:10. Massively improved over round one. Great run out of Eddie Castillo. He's going to qualify second overall. Eddie Johnson will finish second in that heat. Retain TQ from round one. Memphis Becker going to finish third with a 17.503.
Race is completed.
Let's get those three drivers, switch them off, head back out to corner marshal. We do need an additional volunteer to help them out. Only 3 drivers in that heat, so let's get 1 volunteer out there, please. Drivers in heat 2, hold your cars until corner marshals are on the track, and then I will turn you loose.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya GT Pro Spec Heat 1 of 2.
Lucas, are you corner marshaling? Thank you. So we'll just get those 3 drivers from race 1 back out there, and we can turn these guys loose. All right, GT Pro Spec drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
On
2
couch,
laps, and then we'll grid them
Larry
up on the
Mulholland.
straightaway to get this one started.
Ben Jones.
All right, no additional laps. Shut them down on this time by. Park them at the entrance to the straightaway. We're going to need one of our corner marshals in the center,
Joshua Huber.
one in the center of the track. Eddie Johnson, let's have you jump out there, and then we'll have Eddie Castillo. You can slide over to the center of the garage door there and cover both sides of that end. Okay, we're going to get started in this order. It's going to be Josh Huber going on the tone, followed by Alan Couch, Larry Mulholland, Ben Jones. When I call your names, Josh, listen for the tone. Go Alan, Larry, and Ben. First heat of GT Pro Spec. This one featuring your 6th, 7th, and 8th seed drivers right now. Alan Couch sitting in that 7th spot currently. Larry Mulholland right on the bubble. We're going to have a small B main for this class. A couple of drivers battling it out for that final A main position after qualifying dust settles. 2 laps in, Alan Couch jumping out to the lead. White car, orange trim on the sides, down the back straightaway. Joshua Huber running in second. He's going to be that green car in the center chicane. Larry Mulholland crossing start finish line right now. Ben Jones going to be your blue car taking a tumble, running in 4th. So leader is the white car in the crosstown right now. Joshua Huber going to have leader in your rear view mirror. Just be aware of that. Current CQ is Justin Gilkison, 26.503 from round 1. Alan Couch right now working on a 24.504. Bettering his round 1 time, but not better than 7th overall thus far. Alan got to dig deep, try to find something on the track here. Turns in a 12.4. He's got a hot lap of a 12.3. 130 down, 330 to go in this one. Fastest lap of this heat belongs to Josh Huber running in that 2 spot. He's only 0.5 of a second behind Alan now, working his way around Ben Jones. Oh, gets the speed kink just a little bit wrong, but that's okay. 0.5 was the gap last time by. This time 1.5. Alan Couch out front now by 1.5. Now Alan bettering his run overall from round 1. Got a little bit more to make up to try to move up 1 spot. Lock himself solidly into the A main. He's on a 24.5 flat. He was on 25 laps the lap before. Just got to find a little bit out of the car. No, can't be the driver. It's got to be the car. It's not RC racing if you can't blame something other than yourself. Concentrate, Alan. Stop talking. 25.5, as he turns in a 12.5. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Josh Huber on a 24.506, running in that 2 spot. Josh had a 25 lap run in round 1, so he was probably going to stand on that, working his way around the track with Alan Couch. Alan, small brush of the pipe before the hairpin. That's all right. Usually doesn't cost too much speed there. Nice tight line at the end of the straightaway. 24.5 flat for Alan, bouncing back and forth between 25 and 24 laps. Now back to a 25.511 as he clocks in 11.9, his fastest lap of the heat. Backs it up with a 12.1, 25.511. Car going for a tumble in front of timing and scoring. Your leader down the back straightaway, 25, 5'11 flat. Alan Couch now looking to move up to 6th overall. That would do wonders for locking him into the A main.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Got to keep it smooth here. Larry Mulholland will have a rear view mirror full of our race leader Alan Couch next. So Larry, be aware.
45 seconds left.
25, 5, 10. Just got to bring it home here for Alan. Nice, smooth run. Careful, Ben. Leader's going to be coming through next.
30 seconds left.
Race number 3 should be ready to go. Second heat of Prospect. Justin, Brandon, Wes, Cole, Evan.
15 seconds left.
25, 5, 11 with a 2. Got to find a little something here as he tries to work through some lap traffic. Keep racing, drivers. Race clock has expired. Keep going. I will let you know when you're done. Alan Couch going to be on his 25th lap here. Much improved over his round 1 time. Great run for Alan. Joshua Huber is done. Ben Jones is done. Alan Couch is done, and that's
finished.
a race all stop, all done. Alan Couch going to take the win. He goes 25, 5, 12 with a 3. Going to solidify himself into 7th position overall. That means Alan Couch is going to be your final driver making that A main. Drivers coming up in race number 3. No work to be done there other than jockeying for the top 5 positions. Joshua Huber going to qualify 6th overall. He finished 2nd in that heat with a 24-lap 5:03. Larry Mulholland going to be on the outside looking in, qualifying 8th overall with a 24-5:12. Ben Jones goes 19-5:04.
Race is completed.
Let's get Alan, Joshua, Larry, and Ben back out to the track to corner marshal. Once we have our corners on the track, then we can turn this next heat loose.
Next, race number 3. Tamiya GT Pro Spec Heat 2 of 2.
See a couple corner marshals out there. We still need to wait for our corners before I'll turn you loose for warm-up laps here. Alan's made his way down to this end. We'll need someone in the center of the track. Yeah, Larry's not going to do the center, so we might need to swap you guys there, Alan. Or who's a little more spry? Everyone here is old. There is no new young drivers in RC racing. We are all just aging, and when we die, RC racing will end. RC racing can't compete with Minecraft. All right. Corner marshals are out there. Drivers, go ahead and cut them loose 2 laps and then shut them down 2 laps.
Ben Roberts. Cole Becker. Justin Gilkison. Wes Briscoe.
So
Brandon
this
Deitch.
was a close qualifier in round 1 coming down to the last lap. Only about 1,000th of a second between the two. Top drivers, Justin and Brandon. Wes Briscoe there most of the race as well. Evan Roberts waiting in the wings for any small mistake. All right, Evan Roberts will be your last car down the straightaway. After Evan, the straightaway will be shut down. Let's go ahead and cue him up on the back straightaway. Good checks from all drivers. Your current TQ is Justin Gilkison with 26 laps, 5:03 in round 1. He is going to start on the tone. Brandon Dyke will be rolling off second. Then it's Wes Briscoe, Cole Becker, Evan Roberts. Those drivers are going to go when I call their names. Quarter marshals look alive. Justin Gilkison, go on the tone. Brandon, Wes, Cole, and Evan. GT Pro Spec Heat number 2. Round number 2. We will let these drivers settle in. 2 laps in, it is your current TQ setter, Justin Gilkison, at the top of the leaderboard on a new TQ pace, 27 laps, 5:07. Wes Briscoe in that 2 spot, 27.510. Brandon Dyke, 26.505. So breakaway for your top 2 drivers right now. Evan Roberts running 4th, 25.502. Cole Becker, 25.508. Silver Car is your leader, 27.508 pace. Wes Briscoe, 27.511. Brandon Dyke, 26.504. 0.4 of a second lead for Justin Gilkison as he comes across the line with 11.5.
Hey, remember, stay on the driver's stand if you brake, please. Stay up there, bud.
Yeah, and don't walk across the driver's stand if he brakes. Reminder, drivers, if you brake, stay on the driver's stand, and please do not walk across the driver's stand during the middle of an active race. Justin Gilkison out front by 0.5 of a second over Wes Briscoe. Silver Car is in the speed kink. Onto the back straightaway, second place car, Red Mustang on the back straightaway now. Brandon Dyke running 3rd in a tow right behind Briscoe. Briscoe ahead on the clock and ahead on the track. Evan Roberts running in 4th. Gilkison, Briscoe, and Roberts all on better runs than their round 1 time. Brandon Dyke right now looking to stand on his round 1 time. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go in this one. Euro Truck Heat 1, you will be up next. Kevin Christensen, Ben Jones, Joshua Hoover, Eddie Castillo, Kenneth Kurz. You guys should be through tech. Justin Gilkison, flawless run thus far down the back straightaway, cross start finish line 11.5. He's got a hot lap of an 11.2, which is the fastest in this heat. Briscoe turns in an 11.3, Brandon Dyke an 11.4. Evan Roberts, you have 2nd and 3rd place coming up on you. All you drivers are skilled enough to work together and let them by when they get there. Choose the right spot. Three down, 2 to go in this one. Crosstown, risky place to make a move. Briscoe running in 2nd. A little bit of pressure from Brandon behind him. They're all trying to go fast here. 1.4 seconds to lead for Justin out front. Super smooth run out of Gilkison here. 27.508 the pace. Briscoe running in the 2 spot. 1.2 seconds back. 27.510 pace. Brandon Dyke, 26.502. So Brandon now also on a better run than his round 1 time. $1:15 to go, 27.508 for Justin Gilkison, new TQ pace. Here in round 2, Silver Car, no mistakes out front. Started first in this heat, motored away, drove away from the rest of the field. Briscoe early on getting by after a small mistake out of Brandon Dyke. Briscoe 1.2 seconds now, 1.1 second back from Gilkison. Late race push from Briscoe here, chipping away. Looks like there might be a little bit of speed fading out of Gilkison's car. 1 second now the lead for Justin Gilkison, 27.508. Briscoe 27.510, 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Gilkison across the line with an 11.7. Briscoe goes 11.3, 0.6 of a second in the closing moments of this race.
15 seconds left.
This time by for Gilkison, he goes 11.5. Briscoe down the straightaway, 11.4, 0.5 of a second. That's a big ask out of these spec cars here at the end. Briscoe really straight line in that center chicane. Lots of speed through the speed kink onto the straightaway. Race clock's expired. Everyone just keep driving. Just keep driving. This one is going to be super close at the end. Brandon Dyke is done. Justin Dunn, Wes Dunn, just waiting for Evan Roberts. Give him a hand. New TQ for Justin Gilkison, 27.510 with a 0. Wes Briscoe, 27.510 with a 1/10 of a second. between those drivers at the end of the race, Brandon Dyke 26.501, Evan Roberts 26.511.
Are you 11 freaking 1?
Yeah, you have speed.
Race is completed.
Great race out of those GT Pro Spec drivers. Justin Gilgison going to be your overall TQ. Wes Briscoe going to line up second. Brandon Dyke third. Evan Roberts fourth. Cole Becker fifth. Joshua Huber going to be sixth overall. Alan Couch going to be your seventh qualifier directly into the A main. Larry Mulholland will be your BQ. Drivers from that race, switch them off. Head back out to the track to corner marshal.
Next,
Got the first seat
race
of
number
Euro
4.
Truck coming up here. When
Tamiya
corner
Euro
marshals are in
Truck.
place, I will cut you
Heat 1 of
loose.
2.
That was a master class in consistency. No, that looks right. Maybe. All right, corner marshals are out there. Race number 4, Euro Truck drivers. Cut them loose. Get some warm-up laps here. 2 trips down the straightaway. And then park them.
Joshua Huber, Kevin Christensen, Eddie Castillo, Ben Jones, Kenneth Kurz.
Just a quick reminder from Tech. If you exit Tech with your vehicle, you have to come all the way back through Tech again.
Yeah, it's a great reminder. You can't go through Tech and then take your car back to the pits. That's not how it works. All right, no more new laps down the straightaway. No more new laps. Bring all these trucks back around to the beginning of the straightaway and stage them up. We're going to start in this order. Kevin Christensen will be going on the tone, followed by Ben Jones, Joshua Huber, Eddie Castillo, and Kenneth Kurz in that order. Kevin is going to go on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names, go Ben, Joshua, Eddie, and Kenneth. Friendly reminder, as always, faster truck comes up on you, just let them go through. Everyone's still on their own individual clock. So right now, we've got Kevin Christensen out front looking to make a big improvement over his round 1 time. He's looking to jump up 4 spots and qualify 3rd overall. So that's going to be your red and white truck just past the start-finish line now, just in front of timing and scoring and into the crosstown. Give him some space if he comes through. He is on a great run here. He was on the tail end of the A main to start this heat. Now he's looking to jump up to 3rd overall. 22.509 pace. If he can find a little bit more. Oh, we got a car on its side exiting the speed kink. It's clear now. Ben Jones, that's your leader behind you. Oh, Ben goes on his side. 2nd place right now is Ben Jones. Eddie Castillo running 3rd. Joshua Huber 4th. Kenneth Kurz in 5th. Fastest truck by far in this heat is that red one at the end of the straightaway. Kevin Christensen, 22.510. Just work together here, guys. And Kevin, keep it smooth. You're on a great run. Oh, that was your leader on his side in front of timing and scoring. Late back to the line for Kevin Christensen. That's going to be a lap he wants to forget. 21.508 now the pace. That is going to have him looking at 7th position overall, standing on his round 1 time. Time to put the head down and go to work. 21.507 now. Kevin looking at 6th overall. Joshua Huber up to the 2 spot. 19.516. Joshua looking at 8th overall. Now Ben Jones Ben Jones and Joshua Hoover jockeying back and forth for second and third in the heat. Only 0.3 of a second between those two cars. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Race number 5 should be through tech. That's the second heat of Euro Truck. Lucas Ho, Evan Roberts, Kurt Chandler, David McMullen, Chad Milner, Tom Becker. You guys are up next. Whoa, let's be careful with the reverse. I'm not sure of the specific TCS rules, but usually reverse not allowed. (21.505) the pace for Kevin. Got a little work to do if he wants to catch up to the 21.5 flat of Chad Milner. Careful in the speed kink. We got a lot of cars sideways in the speed kink. It's clear. Green truck and brown truck going to have your leader coming up. He gets through. Lots of clear track for Kevin Christensen now.
1 minute left.
1 to go in this one.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving until I call you done. Everyone keep going. Kevin Christensen going to be done. Ben Jones is done.
Drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Kevin Christensen going to take the win and better his round 1 time, moving up to 6th overall, 21.502. Ben Jones goes 19.507. Joshua Hoover, 19.510. Eddie Castillo, 16.506. Kenneth, 15.503.
Completed.
Let's get those Euro Truck drivers, switch them off, and head back out to corner marshal, please. Race number 5. Hold your
next,
trucks
race
until we've
number
got
5.
corner marshals on the
Tamiya
track.
Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
Drivers, as we progress through the second round of qualifying, we are going to take just enough of a break between round 2 and the main events to set up the main events. You can look at your overall results on Live RC right now. Look at your best 1 of 2. You can see if you're qualified 8th or lower in any one class, you're going to be in a lower main, fighting for that bump up position into the A main. So be prepared to race first when we start the main events. All right, we've got corners on the track, so let's go ahead and cut loose this race number 5. 2 laps, guys, 2 trips down the straightaway, and then we're going to shut them down.
Roberts, Lucas Ho, Kurt Chandler, David McMullen, Chad Milner, Tom Becker.
We need a corner marshal middle of the track. Yeah, you can either stand in that triangle or over here by this T section, whichever feels better to you. All right, drivers, cue them up on the back straightaway. We're going to have Lucas Ho starting on the tone. Then it's going to be Evan Roberts, Kurt Chandler, David McMullen, Chad Milner, Tom Becker when I call your names. Lucas, listen for the tone. Evan, Kurt, David, Chad, and Tom. This is your A sort of Euro truck. Lucas Ho, TQ from round 1, 23.502. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. You should know who's fast by now by what their truck looks like. So work together out there, guys. Faster truck comes up on you, give them some space. Two laps in, we've got your current TQ out front, 24.504. New TQ pace for Lucas Ho. Evan Roberts, 24.508. David McMullen on a 22.507. Now Tom Becker jumping up to the 3 spot, 23.513 for Tom Becker. Tom got that truck. That was my pick for Concours. Orange and white crossing the start-finish line for Tom, 13 flat. He's got a hot lap of a 12.8 in this one. Evan Roberts now going to jump up to that top spot, 24.508. So that is the Flow orange truck in front of the driver's stand. White wheels into the speed kink, down the back straightaway. Lucas Ho, nice tight line at the end of the straightaway, takes that lead back. 0.09 of a second between them. Oh no, we got Tom stuck in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. That's sort of no man's land, unfortunately. Evan Roberts going to be coming up on back marker of, I believe, Dave McMullen here. Leaders are coming through the back of the field. It's that Red Bull truck in the orange with the white wheels. So give them some space when they get there, guys. Work together. Evan Scott looks like, I don't remember whose truck that is in front of him. So your top two cars now clear of some of the lap traffic. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Lucas out front by 1/10 of a second, 24.511. Evan on a 24.512. Tom Becker still running in that 3rd spot despite hanging it up in front of the driver's stand. So this is a solid run for Tom, looking to move up to 6th overall. Now 5th overall as he turns a 13.6 on that last lap. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh no, Tom turned in too early in front of the driver's stand again. Be careful, leader going to be right behind you, Tom. Race number 6, mini class. You guys should be going through tech. So your top 2 cars going to be coming up on Tom Becker, then Chad Milner. It's Evan Roberts out front now as he turns a 12.5 on lap number 13, 24.511 TQ pace. Lucas going wide on the exit of the speed kink. He's got Evan all over his back door now. Work together, guys. You guys are both fast. Got to work together here. Lucas going up on 2 wheels in that center chicane. Both of them getting around Chad. Lots of clear track in front of him now. So work together. Oh my gosh, just millimeters off the pipe. Both of them at the end of the straightaway. Really straight line in that chicane. These guys are really working these trucks around the track. Small tap out of Lucas coming on the straightaway. Be sure to work together, guys. Evan is the race leader. Good courtesy out of Lucas there to back out of it as he got the switchbacks just a little bit wrong. Evan Roberts, 24.509. He's 1.4 seconds clear of Lucas on the clock now. Going to try to drive away. Lucas dropping in behind Evan. They're both going to come through some lap traffic. Work together here, guys. Work together. This is shaping up to be a great race. It's going to be a great A-main battle between these two.
1 minute left.
Qualifying, guys. Remember, Evan is out front. Evan's out front. On the clock, 24.509. TQ pace for Evan Roberts, 2.3 seconds to lead. Lucas Ho in second, working on 24.512. Both of them still bettering their round 1 times. Kurt Chandler up to the 3 spot, also on a better run than round 1. 22.506 for Kurt. Top 2 cars with enough clear track in front of them, probably to make it to the end of the race.
Left.
They're chasing each other around the track. 25 seconds to go. Oh, someone hangs it up. Both of them get together here in front of timing and scoring. Lost it a little bit behind the computer. Let's see what that's going to do to the overall time. 10 seconds to go when they get back to the line. Evan Roberts out front, 23.501. He's on TQ pace by a second. Got to hold it together here at the end. Both of them drop off that 24 lap pace. Race clock is expired. Everyone keep driving until I call you done. Evan Roberts, Lucas Ho, you are done. David McMullen, Kurt Chandler, done. Tom Becker, done. Just waiting for Chad Milner. That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Evan Roberts going to take new TQ 23.501 with a 3. Lucas Ho goes 23.504 with a 0. Still a little faster than his round 1 time. Kurt Chandler 22.506. David McMullen 21. Tom 21. Chad 21.
Race is completed.
Let's get those top 2 trucks to post-race tech. Let's get Evan and Lucas's truck to post-race tech, please. Drop those off at the tech inspection table, then back out to corner marshal, please.
Next, race number 6. Tamiya M chassis. Heat 1 of 1.
This one? Yeah. Someone can grab it, move it back. The end of the pipe should be centered around the curb, so it just needs to come over a couple inches. There we go. All right, we have Lucas, who is back-to-back here, Chad, who is back-to-back. Thank you, corner marshals, for being on top of it. Chad got a volunteer. We do need one corner marshal coming on the straightaway. Thank you, Eddie, for jumping up. Evan is down there. Yeah, these hairpins, they should be centered in the curbs, basically. And there's probably some chalk lines on the carpet, though. If there's enough cars have driven over the chalk, it might be hard to see. All right, corner marshals are set. Drivers from the mini class, go ahead and turn them loose. 2 laps, 2 warm-up laps, 2 trips down the straightaway, and then shut them down.
Ike Gerasimos Galos. Franco Roberts. Brandon Chandler. Kevin Christensen. Kurt Chandler. Lucas Ho. Albert Rosales. Chad Milner.
Oh, watch the crosstown. Upside down car in the crosstown. Watch the crosstown. Shut it down in the crosstown, please. All right, no more new laps after this one. We're going to go ahead and stage him on the back straight. Current TQ in this one is Mike Galios. 24.5 flat in round 1. He is going to start first on the tone. Then it's going to be Lucas Ho, Franco Roberts, Albert Rosales, Kurt Chandler, Brandon Chandler, Kevin Christensen, Chad Milner in that order. All right, it's on you drivers to sort of cue yourselves in the correct order. You know where you're starting. Mike Galeos, go on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names, this is going to be a quick one, so listen for your name. Lucas, Franco, Robert, Kurt, Brandon, Kevin, Chad, Albert. Off and underway for the M chassis class here. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in. Work together out there, guys. We have a varied amount of speed in here, but it is a spec class, so you should all be approximately the same speed. So you got to work together out there. Everyone turning in their second lap. It is your TQ holder, Mike Galios, up to that top spot, 24.509. Well off of his round 1 TQ pace right now, but it is a long race. Albert Rosales up to that 2 spot, 24.509. Lucas Ho, 24.510. Franco Roberts, 23.502. Brandon Chandler, 23.511. Kurt Chandler, 22.506. Kevin Christensen, 19.507. Chad Miller, 19.511. That's your top to bottom running order. That is not the way to work together, guys, as you come on the straightaway. Faster cars should have the right of way, so yield to those faster cars. Oh, we got your race leader upside down through the center chicane. Fortunately, doesn't get stuck, though. So Albert Rosales is going to take over that top spot, but as he rolls it over on the exit of the center chicane. Yellow CRX on the back straightaway, going to be your race leader. Lucas Ho, white CRX with the gold, black, and red stripes running in the second spot. Now Lucas Ho to the top. TQ not in jeopardy here, though. The only mover in this one on a better time than round one is going to be Albert Rosales. Only 0.4 of a second between your top two cars. The CRX is on the track. They got some lap track in between them. Thank you, Chad. Michael Ellis has slid back to that third position. Still turning the fastest laps on the track, though. 12 flat out of Mike. Lucas also has a 12 flat. Albert with a 12.2. We are approaching the halfway point here. Race 7 is up next. GT2. Brian Shook, Greg Jones, Brian Ho, Jesse Glang, Mark Sells, Dewey Gaines. Oh, I forgot to remove Dewey there. Really is like Beetlejuice. Leader right now, Lucas Ho. White CRX on the back straightaway coming up on the powder blue car of Brandon Chandler. Oh, we got cars going upside down in the crosstown. Work together, guys. These are small cars. There should be plenty of room to work through the center of the track together.
Stay on the driver's stand.
Take a step back, Joshua. Take a step back. Step back so drivers can see. Thank you. Reminder, stay on the driver's stand. If you brake, stay on the driver's stand. Corner marshals should not be fixing cars. Lucas Ho out front, 24.504, chipping away at that overall pace. TQ is 24.5 flat. Albert Rosales, 1/10 of a second back. Now 9/10 of a second back for Albert. Lucas all over the back door. Albert lets him go through as they head in front of the driver's stand. Stay on the driver's stand. Drivers, if you brake, stay on the driver's stand. Or just ignore me. That's fine too, I guess. We've had 2 drivers walk off the stand during this race. I'm not going to allow that the rest of the time, guys. Stay on the driver's stand if you brake. I'll pull this race right over.
Left.
45 seconds to go. 24.504 out front for Lucas Ho. Franco Roberts has slid up to that 2 spot. Lucas Ho, the only one in this one
left.
on an improved time. Actually, that's a lie. Kevin Christensen running in 4th overall. He isn't on an improved time, looking to qualify 7th overall.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. I'll let you know when you're done. Franco's done. Lucas is done. Kurt is done. Track is still hot. Everyone else keep running. Kevin Christensen done. Brandon Chandler done. We're waiting for Chad. Chad Milner done. That's a race. All stop, all done. Lucas Ho going to take the win. He goes 24.505. Nice run out of Lucas to improve on his round 1 time. Franco Roberts going to finish 2nd. Kurt Chandler 3rd. Then it was Kevin Christensen, Brandon Chandler, Chad Milner, Albert Rosales, Mike Galios in that order.
Race is completed.
Many drivers switch them off. Head back out to quarter marshal. Race number 7 is going to be coming to the track. Race 7 drivers, hold your cars till we have quarter marshals on the track. So I want to take a moment to pause here, drivers. Obviously, the racing on the track is intense, but listen up. If you brake, do not walk off the driver's stand. If someone brakes on the track and you are their mechanic, do not walk across the driver's stand during the middle of the race. It is highly disrespectful to everyone else that is racing. We've all been doing this a while. If you haven't been doing this a while, then it might be news to you. But that's the way we're going to run the race the rest of the day.
Albert had a medical. His nose exploded again.
Oh, really?
That isn't.
Well, I guess if you have a medical emergency, there's an exception.
I was just going to tell you about that.
Okay.
Obviously, there are exceptions to the rules. Walking off the driver's stand, there are some emergency reasons where it's allowable. However, there was more than one driver that walked off the driver's stand in that last race, so it's just a reminder, stay on the driver's stand if you brake, please. All right, quarter marshals are in place, so let's go ahead and turn it
Next,
loose for
race
race
number
number 7, GT2.
Tamiya
Driver's track
GT2.
is yours.
Heat 1 of 1. Greg Jones, Jesse Gallo, Brian Ho, Brian Shook, Mark Sells.
I'll apologize to him on the side, but from here it just looked like he was pissed off.
Gushing? Oh, okay. Wow, that's a bummer.
Mark Sells, Greg Jones, Jesse Gallo, Brian Ho.
All right, no
Brian
more new
Shook.
laps after Brian Shook. Let's cue him on the back straightaway. Should have had plenty of drivers in that last heat. We should be able to have 2 in the center of the track as well as all the perimeter spots covered. All right. Drivers, we're going to start in this order with your TQ. Brian Shook, 28 laps, 5:03 from round 1. He's going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Greg Jones, Brian Ho, Jesse Glang, Mark Sells in that order when I call your names. Brian, listen for the tone. Greg, Brian Ho, Jesse, and Mark Sells. Off and underway for GT2, round number 2. Oh, we got a car tumbling over. There we go. Give him a couple laps to settle in here. .45 seconds in, Brian Shook out front on a new TQ pace, 29.507. Greg Jones running that 2 spot, 28.509. Brian Ho, 26.502. Jesse, 26.504. Mark, 21.509. It's a 29 lap pace. That's faster than GT1 right now for Brian Shook. .130 down, 3:30 to go, 29.506. Greg Jones, 28.508. 10-2 hot lap that time by out of your leader. Top 3 cars all on improved runs. Mark Sells also on an improved run. Everybody going fast. This is race 7 on the track. Race 8, F1 drivers should be going through tech right now. Mike Galios, David McMullen, Richard Mishko, Albert Rosales, Brandon Chandler. You guys are up next. Another 10-2, backs it with a 10-1 out of Brian Shook out front, 29.502. He's working his way through some traffic right now. Excellent courtesy out of these drivers, letting the faster cars go through. That's what to do during IFMAR qualifying. 10-3, backs it with a 10-4, 29.502. Greg Jones running right in front of Brian Shook here. Going to let him go in front of the driver's stand. Good call. Top two cars coming up on some lap traffic, and they get through. Greg Jones sticking a nose in, reminding Brian Shook he's right there on a great run himself. 28.509 for Greg. Jesse Galang now looking to move up to third overall on a 27.504. He's running in third in this heat. Brian Ho has dropped back to the fourth position. Brian Ho looking to stand on his round one time. $1:15 left to go in this one. Brian Shook 29.502. Greg Jones 28.509. Jesse Glang 27.505. That's your top three. Leaders the blue car in front of the driver stand through the speed kink down the back straightaway. Coming up on the back door of Brian Ho. Brian Shook puts in a new hot lap, a faster 10-1 on lap 23.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving until I call you done. Brian Shook is done. Mark Sells is done. Brian Ho done. Greg Jones done. Just waiting for Jesse. That's a race.
Finished.
All stop. All done. Brian Shook gonna take the win and reset TQ by almost exactly a lap. 29.503 this time. Greg Jones 28.509. Jesse 27.513. Brian 26.506. Mark 25.01.
Race
All
is
right,
completed.
GT2 drivers, switch them off. Head back out to the track to corner marshal drivers in race 8. Hold your cars until we get corner marshals on the track.
Next, race number 8. Tamiya F1. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, corners are headed out there. Lucas, you cornering over there for your dad? Perfect. Yep, just need one of you at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. All right, F1 drivers, you can cut it loose. Take your warm-up laps, 2 laps, 2 trips down the straightaway, and then we'll shut it down and get this one started.
Ike Gerasimos Galos. Brandon Chandler. Richard Miskho. David McMullen.
I don't even see Albert.
All right, I don't see Albert. Is he going to make this one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're going to go with Mike Galios, your TQ. He's going to be starting on the tone. 27 laps, 5 flat in round 1. David McMullen is going to start second. Richard Mishko third. Brandon Chandler going to start fourth. Those drivers are going to go when I call their names. Mike, listen for the tone. David, Richard, Brandon. Round 2 of Formula 1 underway. Let's see how these F1 cars handle the added grip in the track for round 2. All right, everybody clicking off their third lap here. It is, again, Mike Galios out front. New TQ pace, 28.501. Looking to go almost a full lap faster than round 1. Richard Mishko, 27.503. Brandon Chandler, 26.501. David McMullen, 25.501. Race number 9 will be up next. GTE, that's going to be Jesse Glang, Alan Couch, Brian Ho. You guys should be headed through tech.
We almost have time. We should run like double mains or something.
2 down, 3 to go. Mike still up front, 28.501, the new TQ pace. Richard on a 28.510, also ahead of TQ. Brandon Chandler, 27.504. David, 25.504. Top 3 drivers are on better than round 1 times. Top 2 drivers both have a 10.5 in this heat. Your leader is the black car through the crosstown into the center chicane.
It's crazy how much more in control these F1 cars look than like the 3 guys that race them week in, week out. They're not nearly as fast, and that's probably helpful. Yeah.
3:15 down, 1:45 left, 28.503. Richard Mishko, the big mover here, though. Only 3.1 seconds back, 28.508. Putting the pressure on here late in the second round of qualifying. Richard in the crosstown right now. Your leader, the all-black car in front of the driver's stand. Richard goes 10.8. Last time by for Mike was a 10.6. 3.6 seconds now, the gap.
One minute left.
1 to go in this one. Small tap out of your leader. Oh, no. Looks like we sawed the front end off of that car. Quick fix, though. Got it back
45
together, but
seconds
that is
left.
going to let Richard Mishko take over the lead here late in the race on a new TQ pace, 28.508. One small tap out of your leader. Looks like it was a quick fix, though, because he dropped right back in
30
behind
seconds
Richard.
left.
So Richard now just got to keep it smooth. He's well ahead of TQ at this point, couple seconds ahead. Mike Elias drops back to the 2 spot, 27.502. Brandon Chandler still running 3, 27.505. Under 15 seconds to go. Richard Mishko now looking to steal the TQ. The big benefactor of that small tap out of your leader, Mike Elias. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving until I call you done. Mike Elias, you're done. David McMullen is done. Brandon
Drivers are
Chandler done.
finished.
Richard Mishko is done. Give him a hand. Richard Mishko going to reset TQ in round 2, 28.508. Take TQ overall for the F1 class. Mike Elias finished up second, 27.502. He's going to stand on his round 1 time of a 27.5 flat. David McMullen going to line up third overall, but it was Brandon Chandler that finished third in that heat with a 27.505. David going to line up third overall. Brandon, fourth overall. Albert will start fifth overall in that A main event.
Race is completed.
F1 drivers, switch them off. Head back out to corner marshal. We've got GTE coming to the track here. GTE drivers,
Up
hold
next,
your cars
race
until we
number
get
9.
corners on the track.
Tamiya GTE Heat 1 of 1.
Reminder, guys, leave your cars on the post-race table and head straight back out to corner marshal. Waiting for our F1 drivers to get back out here. I only see 2 right now. See Mike Galaus is headed back out. I think you're pulling my chain. All right, let's get driver slide over to the garage door here and corner this this whole end will be good for this 3-car heat. GTE drivers, go ahead and cut them loose so you can get 2 warm-up laps, 2 trips down the straightaway, and then shut them down.
On couch. Jesse Gallo. Ryan Ho.
All right, let's shut them down. No more new laps. No more new laps. Some interesting sounds coming out of that one. Do we need a minute there, Brian? All right, let's get him queued up so we can get started here. Jesse Galang going to start on the tone, and then it's going to be Alan Couch, Brian Ho when I call your names. Okay. All right, Jesse, listen for the tone. Go, Alan. Give yourselves plenty of room. All right, current TQ in this one is Jesse Galang from round 1, 27.506. This is an interesting class because Jesse's car looks like, looks like a Le Mans car. Then Alan's car looks like something out of sci-fi. Speed racer, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Drives like a boat. 1 down, 4 to go. Jesse out front on a new TQ run, 28.504. Allen's working on a 23.504. 24.502 Allen's time from round 1. Race 10 is up next. Greg Jones, Brian Shook, Richard Mishko. That will be the last race in round 2 of qualifying, last race of qualifying period. We will go ahead and set up the main events after that. If you're qualified 8th or lower in any given class, you can check your results on scheduleriverraceway.liverc.com. If you're qualified 8th or lower, you're going to be in a B or lower main. We're going to run our lower mains first. Drivers are going to battle it out for that one bump position into the A mains. If a class had 8 or less drivers, congratulations, you all made the A main. 28.504 out front for Jesse. Red car at the end of the straightaway is your leader. Looking to smash TQ by over a lap. Three down, 2 to go. 28.505 for Jesse. 24.511 for Allen. $1:15 to go. 28.507. For Jesse out front. Allen working on a 23.501.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. I'll let you know when you're done. Jesse's done. Just waiting for Allen to finish up here.
All drivers are
That's the race.
finished.
All stop. All done. Jesse going to take the win and reset TQ. 28.510. Allen goes 24.514.
Race is completed.
All right, we're going to need those 3 drivers plus 1 volunteer out to the track to corner marshal. Once we've got our corner marshals in place,
Next,
then we can
race
turn
number 10.
GT1 drivers
Tamiya
loose.
GT1. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, GT1 drivers, track is yours. Turn them loose. Get 2 warm-up laps in here.
Brian Shook. Greg Jones.
This was a
Richard
sort of
Michko.
interesting heat from round 1. We saw Brian off the track with a obviously easy fix for his car, and he was able to catch back up by the end, finish on the lead lap. Definitely had the fastest car out there. So after the purple and green car, no more new laps down the straightaway if you want it. Otherwise, we can go ahead and shut it down. All right, straightaway's closed. Get these cars queued up. Last heat of qualifying here at the 2026 TCS Regional Grand Prix. Greg Jones is your current TQ. He's going to go on the tone. Brian Shook going to start second. Richard Michko going to start third. So Greg Jones, listen for the tone. Go Brian. Go Richard. So tap out of Brian at the start. Going to shuffle him to the back. Playing the game on hard mode again. After this race, we're going to set up the main events. Once I get those posted, I'll give you a restart time, but don't expect more than maybe 10 minutes at the most. So if you are qualified 8th or lower in a given class, you're going to be running one of the B mains up first. So get those batteries charging, get your car prepped. You should know by now if you're in one of those lower positions. Greg Jones out front, a minute in, 4 to go. 29.509 TQ pace. Brian Shook on a 29.510. Now Brian Shook on that lap, going to take over the lead. Blue car is your new leader. Greg Jones, the green car, running in second. Richard, white, green, and purple car running in third. Brian Shook's car very fast. He is the only one down into the 9s. Greg Jones has a 10.3. Richard has a 10.4. Brian Shook, your new pace setter, on a 35.08, 2 laps faster than a current TQ, now 35.06. Greg Jones on a 28.5 flat, still better than his round 1 TQ. Richard Michko, 27.505. All 3 drivers improved over their round 1 times thus far. 2 down, 3 to go. Consistent 9.6s out of your leader. 9.6, 9.8, 9.8, 9.8, 9.6, 9.6. .30 laps, 5.02. Brian Shook, your winner last year in GT1, I believe. Or it might have been Justin, I don't recall. That's what the internet's for. Let's go look. Winner last year in GT1 was Justin Gilkison. So Brian Shook now on 35 flat. Ooh, got a broken one off the back of the track. That was Richard Michko. Now 35 flat with a 0. Really trying to push the pace here. This time by pushing it to 31.509 pace.
1 minute left.
9.6, new faster 9.6 hot lap for Brian Shook on lap 23. Under a minute to go now. Greg Jones still ahead of his own round 1 TQ,
45
28.504.
seconds left.
$31,508 for Brian Shook out front.
30 seconds left.
Couple taps from drivers coming onto the straightaway.
Seconds
Small
left.
tap out of your leader has him teetering on the edge. 31,509. Work together, guys. That's going to drop him off 31 lap pace, 35 flat. In the closing seconds, race clock's expired. Keep driving till I call you done.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. All stop, all done. Brian Shook going to take the win. He resets TQ 30 laps, 5 flat. Greg Jones goes 28.504. Richard off early.
Race is completed.
That is going to conclude qualifying. Drivers are going to get the main set up now. I will let you know when they are posted in a restart time.
Justin Gilkison. L flat. Oven 2. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. A main. Next, race number 1. Tamiya Euro Truck. B main.
All right, mains should be pushing to SkagitRiverRaceway.liverc.com currently. I can see that they are up now. We're only going to have one B main today. There were only 9 drivers in GT Pro Spec, so everyone making the A main there, we're going to have a 9-car A main for GT Pro Spec. No point in having a 2-car B main. Tamiya Euro Truck, the only class with a B main. So Tamiya Euro Truck B main is going to be up first. It's going to be Ben Jones, Joshua Huber, Eddie Castillo, Kenneth Kurz. You guys will be up first. It is 2:33. We are going to start at 2:45. So it's a little over 10 minutes from now, a little over 10 minutes to start with that B main. Tamiya Euro Truck, Ben Jones, Joshua Huber, Eddie Castillo, Kenneth Kurz. You guys will be up in a little over 10 minutes from now. Corner marshal is going to be that GT1 A main, Brian Shook, Greg Jones, Richard Mishko, plus some volunteers. I will print out a copy and post it by the entrance to the track.
Yeah, practice is open. Go ahead.
Track is open for practice if you want to jam some laps right now up until 2:45. But right at 2:45, we are going to get that Euro Truck B main on the track. Get corner marshals out there, get them gridded up, and we're going to go racing. Reminder for A main events, for all main events, we're doing a heads-up start. So after your warm-ups, we're going to grid on the back straightaway in qualifying order. Everyone is going to go racing on the tone and race for position on the track. If there is rough driving within the first 3 corners, it will be up to my discretion to call a restart. So keep it clean in the first corners, drivers.
Memphis Becker. $33.1. $16.9. $19 flat. Ronco Roberts. $15.3. 13-4. Becker. 46.4. Twelve 7. 13-2. 12-7. 13-4. 12-3. 13 flat. 12-1. 12-8. 13-3.
5-minute call to Euro Truck B main. 5 minutes. Probably a good time to start heading towards tech inspection.
Becker.
All right, let's start getting our Euro Truck B main drivers headed out to the driver's stand. You should be through tech at this point. GT1 drivers is going to be our corner marshals plus a couple volunteers. For these main events, let's try to have at least 5 corner marshals regardless of the number of cars in the heat race. But most of these main events are going to be very full. So we need Brian Shook, Richard Mishko, Greg Jones out to corner plus 2 volunteers, please. Eddie, are you cornering back there? Yes, thank you, sir. Looks like Chad jumping out too. Thank you, Chad. Questions come with a cost, and that is corner marshaling. No, we'll do podiums and photos at the end since there's so much prizing. We'll do all of that at the same time. Yeah, for those of you that normally club race with us, we normally do podium photos following the main event. We're going to save all those award presentations to the end because there's great prizes to give away for the podium finishers in each class. All right, corner marshals are out there. B-Main, Euro Truck drivers, track is yours. You can get 2 warm-up laps in here. Track is hot.
Jones. Eddie Castillo. Kenneth Kurz. Joshua Huber.
All right. Let's get him to the back straightaway so we can get him gridded up here. We're going to need assistance from our corner marshals to set the gap. Reminder, the timing and scoring loop is that last post on your left with the pink sign on it, so our TQ is not going to want to line up any farther ahead on the straightaway than that last post with the pink sign on it. So our BQ in this one is going to be Ben Jones. Let's get Ben Jones to pull up there. You can pick your starting position, Ben, and then corner marshals can help line us up the rest of the grid behind Ben. Joshua Hoover is going to start P2 in this B main. Eddie Castillo will start 3rd. Kenneth Kurz will start 4th. All right, this will be our only B main of the day. Kenneth, I like that line. Whole shot down the inside. I love it. Grid looks good. Thank you, Brian Shook. All right, this is our only B main of the day. We're taking 1 bump up from this race into the Euro Truck A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Kenneth Hole shots to the inside, but can't make it stick. It's Ben Jones, your 8th qualifier, looking to try to drive away from Joshua Huber. Oh, Joshua gets it wrong in the speed kink coming on the straightaway as they complete lap 1. Lots of race time left, though. Both drivers can put their head down, try to put in a good run here. Still anybody's game at this point, but we're looking for the top driver, the winner of the B main, to take that final 8th position in the A main for Euro Truck. Your leader, Ben Jones, from starting P1 overall, crosses the line with a 15-0. Josh Hoover with a 15-8, 3.9 seconds to lead for Ben Jones right now. Ben going to be coming up on Kenneth. Kenneth lets him go through, but Ben gets a little squirrely at the end of the straightaway. Keeps it from getting stuck, though. Race 2 is going to be the start of our A mains. That is going to be our Spec Novice A main. Eddie Johnson, Eddie Castillo, Memphis Becker. So Eddie Castillo going to be back-to-back here. We're going to need a volunteer corner marshal for him after this race is over. But it's Ben Jones out front, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Joshua Huber sitting 4.3 seconds back, still on that lead lap. Leaders just entering the back straight. Joshua in the speed kink now, and now on the back straight. This time by 4.1, so Joshua Huber turns his fastest lap of the race there with a 14.3, making up a little bit of time, but then he does a little bit of a barrel roll through the crosstown. Second place car coming up on the battle between Eddie Castillo and Kenneth Kurz. There we go. Nice work, guys, letting the lead lap cars go through. This time by at the line, 4.1 seconds to lead for Ben Jones. Ben's in front of the driver's stand right now. Joshua now in front of the driver's stand. .245 down, 2:15 left. We are past the halfway point. Leader getting a little squirrely at the end of the straightaway. 5.5 seconds to lead for Ben Jones right now. Oh, Kenneth gets it wrong in the center of the chicane. Makes that apex a little bit deeper for Joshua as he comes through to avoid him. Reminder, guys, stay on the driver's stand if you brake. Stay on the driver's stand, please. .130 to go in this one for Ben Jones out front, crossing the start-finish line with a 14.6. Joshua Hoover now going across the start-finish line, 15.7, 7.2 seconds to lead. So Ben Jones pulling away. Just got to keep it smooth here, keep it off those pipes, and he will be your bump up to the A main for Euro Truck.
Minute left.
1 to go. 1 minute left for Ben Jones out front. He's in the crosstown right now. 6.9 seconds last time by at the line. 7.1 seconds this time by. Joshua losing a few tenths on that lap.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
Time winding down here. Ben Jones just got to keep it smooth for the last couple of corners. Race clock is expiring. Race it back to the line. Ben Jones, you're going to be the first one done. 20 laps, 5 flat. Ben Jones going to be your bump up to that Euro Truck A main. Nice job, Ben.
Finished.
Joshua Hoover going to finish in second. Eddie Castillo going to finish in third. Kenneth Kurz off the track a little bit early.
The race is completed.
Switch them off drivers and park them. We're going to need Joshua, Ben, and Kenneth back out to corner marshal, please. Eddie is back to back, so we need 2 volunteer corner marshals to stick around for this next one. Ben Jones, you're going to bump into the Euro Truck A main. That's going to be race 5. Ben, race 5.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. A main.
All right, I see Kenneth out there from the previous race. We need our other Euro Truck B main drivers out there. Everyone other than Eddie Castillo should be out there to corner marshal already. Here comes Joshua. I need to see Ben. Ben's down there, bottom of the driver's stand ramp. We need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers in order to get this one kicked off. We need 1 in the center of the track, 1 at the end of the straightaway. 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. Thank you. We need 1 more volunteer corner marshal to the center of the track, please. 1 more corner marshal. All right, we're just going to go down the list and start picking names. Thank you, Chad. All right, GT Spec Novice A-Main drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is hot.
Memphis Becker. Eddie Castillo.
This
Eddie
is going to be the
Johnson.
start of our A-Main events. TQ in this one is Eddie Johnson, 20 laps, 5:05 in qualifying. Eddie Castillo had a great run in round 2, really pushing for that TQ. Couldn't make it stick. Memphis Becker going to line up 3rd in this one. Shut that straightaway down. No more new laps after Eddie. No more new laps after Eddie? Or I guess just keeps running laps? Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up here. Eddie Johnson, your TQ. Go ahead and pull up there, Eddie. Not farther than that last post with a pink sign on it. No farther. Eddie Castillo will line up 2nd. That is probably way too tight of a grid. Let's go ahead and space that out, Chad. This is why we need the corner marshal to help. There we go. Okay, grid is set. This is the first of our A-Mains, GT Spec Novice A-Main. Drivers, we are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Memphis with the hole shot on the inside of Eddie Castillo. Gotta wait, Memphis, gotta wait. Can't track cut there. You need to give that position back. Go ahead and wait at the end of the straightaway. Okay, there's something like that. Gotta give that position back, Memphis. There we go. Backing off underway. And now we're back to a battle in qualifying order. Memphis with an inside look on Eddie again. Makes it stick this time by. So Memphis looking to challenge for that lead in this GT Spec Novice main. Eddie Castillo, your pole setter out front. Keeping it smooth in that speed kink down the back straightaway. Gap now is 1.3 seconds. Oh, Eddie taps out. Memphis going to put the pass through the crosstown. Memphis Becker, your new leader. Getting a little squirrely in front of the driver's stand. Got to keep it smooth, Memphis. Eddie Johnson back to the lead. Eddie Castillo back in this one as well. Oh, Eddie Castillo hanging it up in front of timing and scoring. So Memphis gets a little squirrely. Goes to the inside. Can't make it stick, though. Throws it in there. Memphis got that loose and fast car. Throwing it in the corners, just can't make it stick. Doesn't have the side bite. So Memphis all over the back door of Eddie. This time looks to the inside, has that line. Memphis Becker, your new leader down the back straightaway. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Eddie Johnson now getting stuck in front of the driver's stand, gets it going again. Got to put his head down. Memphis still a little squirrely out front. Got to keep that thing under control. Keep it smooth. Stay off those pipes. Lots of race time left. We're just past 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader through the speed kink onto the back straightaway. Turns in a 15 flat. Memphis's fast lap in this one is a 14.8, but it's Eddie Johnson putting his head down. In second, turns a 14.7. Now they're side by side as they go through the crosstown. Little bit of a pit maneuver out of Memphis on the back end of Eddie's car. Now Eddie Castillo back up in this mix here. Where did Memphis's car go? I can't even see that side of the track. New leader gonna be Eddie Johnson. Eddie Castillo unlaps himself, though. 1 lap off the track there. So now Eddie Castillo just got to put his head down while these other guys are messing around. Run some hot laps and try to catch back up on that lead lap. Your leader, green car through the speed kink down the back straightaway. Cross start finish line with a 16.5. 1:45 left to go in this one. Still tons of time left. Uh-oh, something wrong with Memphis' car. Just went straight, parked into the wall. So now that's going to turn into a massive lead for Eddie Johnson. But Memphis still in a solid second here as Eddie Castillo unlaps himself. Race number 3 is up next. That's going to be your GT Pro Spec A Main. 9 of you. You should all be through tech and ready to go. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshals for that race. It's going to be our biggest main event of the day with 9 cars in it.
"45 seconds left.
So Eddie Castillo moving back up to the 2 spot. Memphis slides back to the 3. Eddie turns his fastest lap of the race with a 14.3.
30 seconds left.
So now only 3 seconds back for Eddie Castillo. Oh, no. Oh, as he brakes, as he comes across the finish line, that was going to be the battle
10
for the
seconds
lead
left.
right there at the end of the race. Clock is winding down. Race clock expired. Race it back to the line, and you're going to be done. Eddie Castillo is done. Memphis is going to be done. Give him a hand. Eddie
All
Johnson,
drivers are finished.
your winner of GT Spec Novice. Eddie Castillo going to finish second. Memphis Becker in third. Great race, guys. Switch them off.
Race is completed.
Set them down on the post-race table. We will need a couple of volunteer corner marshals to help these gentlemen out there. We have the GT Pro Spec A Main coming up next. GT Pro Spec drivers, hold your cars until we get corner marshals in place.
Next, race number 3. Tamiya GT Pro Spec A Main.
So this is going to be a fully packed 9-car A Main event. Drivers, you will need to jockey for position on the driver's stand based on your qualifying position. So nine drivers on the stand is probably a third of the people in the building. So we're going to need some corner marshals out here, especially some speedy ones in the center of the track. You had the fastest lap. All right, we've got Eddies, both the Eddies at this end of the track. Brian Shook is going to the center. We need a corner marshal at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp, please. Memphis has got the corner coming on the straightaway. Lucas, are you going to corner down there? Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and get one more corner marshal in the center of the track. This is a 9-car race, so we need one speedy corner marshal center of the track. Jesse, are you headed out here? Thank you, Jesse. We'll let Jesse get in place, and then I will turn you guys loose. All right, GT Pro Spec drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Take 2 warm-up laps. And then we will get our grid set. Take it easy during warm-ups out here. Don't
Evan
hammer each
Roberts,
other.
Alan Couch, Cole Becker, Justin Gilkison, Joshua Huber, Larry Mulholland, Ben Jones.
All right, Justin Gilkison will be the last car down the straightaway. No more new laps after Justin. No more new laps after Justin. All right, we'll have Brian and Jesse help us set our grid. Your TQ in this one is going to be Justin Gilkison. Justin, you can pull all the way up to that last post with the pink sign on it. Wes Briscoe going to qualify second overall. Then it's Brandon Dyke, Evan Roberts, Cole Becker, Joshua Huber, Alan Couch, Larry Mulholland, and Ben Jones. Can spread them out all the way back into the sweeper. Let's start Larry and Ben around the corner here. Okay. Grid is set. Drivers keep it clean in the first couple of corners. We will restart if necessary, but I have faith in everyone. This is your Tamiya GT Pro Spec A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. That is how you do it. Nice, smooth first lap for everybody, and we are racing. Oh, small tap in the back of the field. But your top cars motoring away. Top 4 cars were all very close during qualifying, so this is going to shape up to be a big battle. Drivers, be aware. I'm going to be watching this battle at the front, so keep it clean in the back of the field. Justin Gilkison breaking away by a few car lengths, already coming up on lap traffic. Lead car is the silver car, coming up on the blue car. Give them room. This is going to be the entire lead pack coming through all the way back to the orange car. Everyone else running as they did in qualifying order through your top 4. Justin down the back straightaway. Wes in tow. Brandon not far behind him. The top 3 are starting to slip away from Evan Roberts, now running in 4th. Leader going to be coming up on Larry and Alan next. We're already 1 minute into this, 4 to go. Justin Gilkison, your leader, coming up on Larry and Alan. Give them plenty of room when they get there, guys. Plenty of room when they get there. Don't be the reason that this battle goes to waste. Wes Briscoe through traffic, going to be closed up a lot on your leader, Justin Gilkison. We've got a backwards car in the speed kink. Small tap early out of Brandon Dyke, but he's closed back up already. Top 3 cars still freight training as they come. Wow, that was close. Risky moves as the top 3 cars push through the center chicane to get around some lap traffic. They're going to be coming up on Cole next. Blue car is also lap traffic. Be careful, guys. These are the leaders coming through. Cole, red car is on the lead lap. Teal car is on the lead lap. This is amazingly clean racing here, guys. Small tap out of a back marker for your leader, but no position changes thus far. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Justin still leading Wes and Brandon around the track. Everyone is closed up at this point. We've got a stuck car on the exit of the chicane. Your leader going to roll it over on that dot, exiting the chicane. Wes Briscoe to the point now. Brandon Dyke going to slide up into the 2 spot. Justin going to fall back to the 3. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go in this one. Brandon small tap. Justin going to get back by into the 2 spot. Justin looking inside at the end of the straightaway, door to door with Briscoe. Briscoe slams the door as they head back into the center chicane. All 3 drivers on that lead lap. Oh, coming on the straightaway. Justin carrying a ton of speed gets into the back of Briscoe, but Briscoe lands on all 4s, and somehow they're all still in a freight train. Brandon Dyke, your new leader, now on lap number 14. Briscoe in tow. Justin not far behind. Gap is less than a second between the top 3 drivers. 3 down, 2 to go now in this one. Battle between Alan and Joshua. Watch out. You've got leaders coming through. Teal car is your leader. Teal car is your leader. Red car is in second. Silver car is in third. Be careful as those lead cars come through. Brandon Dyke gets door to door with Larry Mulholland. Larry goes to the outside, lets Justin get through. Leaders now have a bit of clear track in front of them. Blue car of Ben Jones going to be the next car with the leaders in the rearview mirror. Wes Briscoe trying to put all kinds of pressure all over Brandon Dyke as they head down the back straightaway. Memphis leaders coming through. Be careful. Third silver car is third place. Memphis let him through. Great job, guys. Now there's more clear track in front of your leaders. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go as Justin hits the crosstown. Larry Mulholland, lead cars behind you. Brandon Dyke starting to separate away from Briscoe a little bit at this point. Briscoe starting to come under fire a little bit from Justin as Justin gets that car going.
1 minute left.
Carrying a little bit more speed onto the back straightaway. 1 to go in this one. Evan Roberts, your fourth place driver, going to have the leaders coming through. Brandon Dyke qualifying third overall. Oh, he taps out at the end of the straightaway, and just like that, Briscoe now all over the back door. Justin's right there too. Briscoe looking inside in the exit of the chicane. Puts a pass door to door on Brandon Dyke. Justin also going to slide through as Briscoe forces the issue just a little bit on the exit of the chicane. 30 seconds to go in this one. Red car, your new leader. Upside down car in the exit of the Speed King. Gets blasted, but Briscoe doesn't lose hardly any time. Red car is your leader. Watch out, blue car. Lead lap coming through. So Briscoe taking over that lead with a aggressive move, exiting the chicane. Clean door-to-door pass, though. Justin right behind, pacing Briscoe in the final seconds. Race clock's expired as they race it to the line. Race it to line, drivers. You're going to be done. Briscoe, Gilkison, and Dyke are done. Wes Briscoe going to be your winner of GT Pro Spec. What a tone-to-tone battle. 5 thousandths of a second between your top two cars. Justin Gilkison going to finish second. Brandon Dyke in third. 5 thousandths of a second between Briscoe and Gilkison. 8 tenths of a second between Gilkison and Brandon Dyke. What a race, drivers. What a race. We should have saved that one for the end. That might be the best battle of the entire day.
Race is completed.
So Wes Briscoe going to take your win in GT Pro Spec from P2. Justin Gilkison, your TQ, going to finish second. Brandon Dyke going to finish as he qualified in third to round out the podium. All right. Let's get our GT Pro Spec drivers a second to get back
Tamiya
out there on the track to corner marshal. We will not need all 9 of you. So some of you can hang out, and we'll use you later in the day as volunteers, please. Our next full A main event is coming up here for the M chassis class. Just waiting for those Pro Spec drivers to get back out there to corner marshal.
I was like, oh, Brandon had the best pass of the race at the end of the straightaway until Wes passed in the exit of the chicane, and it was like you got to tie it up, and so your car got on 2 wheels, and you pivoted super hard, and then you just barely kissed Brandon's car to complete the apex of your corner. Like you didn't even move his car; it just helped you go faster. It's pretty crazy.
All right, we have our corner marshals in place. So M chassis drivers, go ahead and turn them loose. You get 2 laps. 2 trips down the straightaway.
Ike Gerasimos Galos. Lucas Ho. Brandon Chandler. Franco Roberts. Kevin Christensen. Kurt Chandler.
No for you? Oh, okay.
All right, no more new laps after Mike. Straightaway is shut. No more new laps. right. Still looking for a check from Albert. Albert, you can go make a trip across the line and complete your lap around.
Bert Rosales.
Chad Milner, unfortunately, not going to make this one, but we'll start getting our grid set. Corner marshals will help us here. Mike Galios going to be your TQ. 24 laps, 5 flat during qualifying. Lucas Ho going to line up P2. Franco Roberts, P3. And it's Albert Rosales, Kurt Chandler, Brandon Chandler, Kevin Christensen. Let's go ahead and get that 5th place car pointed in the right direction at least. Yeah, I think that's okay, grid spacing for M chassis. All right, drivers, this is the M chassis A main. Wait for Tom to get across the driver's stand here. Race number 4, the M chassis A main. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Take it easy in the first couple turns, drivers. We'll restart if we have to, but I trust that we will not need to. We're going to have another race just like GT Pro Spec. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good couple of corners out of all these drivers. Albert Rosales put in an early move on Franco Roberts. So is Kurt Chandler. Those two guys going to move up on lap 1. Didn't see what happened to Mike Galaus, but Lucas Ho is your new leader. Must have been a small bobble out of Mike. Going to drop him back to 2nd position, but he's had the fastest car in qualifying. Oh, and Lucas tips it over. Mike back to the front. Oh, and Albert tips it over. Lucas all over the back door. It's the CRX battle. Watch the back straightaway. Powder blue car is going to be lap traffic. Let the leaders go through, please. Yellow and white cars are going to be on the lead lap as well. Oh, no, Lucas upside down again in front of timing and scoring. Kurt Chandler going to make it through into the 3rd position now. So Lucas and Kurt going to be battling for 3rd. Mike Gallao is going to start to break away now. He's got a 1.7 second lead over Albert Rosales, but Albert, big mover here from 4th to 2nd. Silver car in the crosstown. Only silver car in the field is your leader, so if he comes up on you, give him some space. Yellow CRX going to be your 2nd place car. Give him some space if he comes up on you. 3rd place currently going to be Lucas Ho. White car crossing the start finish line right now. Those are the drivers on the lead lap. Oh, leader taps out in front of timing and scoring. That is going to give Albert a little bit of a chance to close up here, but a couple of taps out of Albert going to erase that advantage. 145 down, 3:15 to go. No close battles right now. Closest battle going to be between Lucas Ho and Kurt Chandler. Kurt crosses the start-finish line right now. Lucas on the back straightaway. Oh, we got an upside-down car on the back straightaway. It's clear. Your leader still Mike Galios. He was out here yesterday not running his M chassis car. He came this morning. He said, I think I'm going to run M chassis. The car is really good. Goes out during qualifying, sets TQ, and now, after losing the lead on lap 1, puts his head down, puts in the work, and he is enjoying a 4.1 second lead right now. Going to be coming up on the back of 4th place car, Kurt Chandler, to put him a lap down. Kurt going to let him go through. Albert Rosales not far behind, only 4.3 seconds. Anything can happen here, but we are coming up on 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Race 5 will be up next. That's going to be our Euro Truck A main. Evan, Lucas, Kurt, David, Chad, Kevin, Tom, and our bump up Ben Jones. Leader down the back straightaway coming up on Kevin. Kevin lets him go through. Mike Galaus, also the owner of the fastest lap in this heat. Fastest lap I've seen out of an M chassis car all day. 11.7, only driver in the 11s. We are approaching 1 minute left to go in this main event.
1 minute left.
Mike Elias in the speed kink, down the back straightaway, nearly leading tone to tone in this one. Biggest lead of the race so far. 5.4 seconds, make it 5.5 as Albert hits the line. Great A main event here for Albert. Moving up from 4th to 2nd. But barring some catastrophe, Mike Elias can put it on cruise control out front. He's got 3rd place car Lucas Ho in front of him. Albert and Mike, the only ones on the lead lap right now as time ticks down.
15 seconds left.
Race clock expiring. When you hit the line, you're going to be done. Mike Elias, you are on a victory lap of your own right now. Just bring it home. Give him a hand. Nearly tone to tone for your CQ, Mike Elias. He's going to be your winner of the M chassis class. Albert Rosales going to have an excellent race. Finished 2nd overall. Lucas Ho going to finish 3rd to round out your podium. Then it was Kurt Chandler, Franco Roberts, Kevin Christensen, Brandon Chandler, and Chad Milner with the DNS.
Race is completed.
Great race. M chassis drivers, switch them off, set them on the post-race table. Head back out to corner marshal. Euro truck drivers, please hold your trucks until we get corner marshals on the track.
Next, race number 5. Tamiya Euro Truck. A main.
So drivers that were not back-to-back need to see Mike Golios out there. Franco Roberts needs to be out to corner marshal. Okay. Yeah, I'm just reading off the guys that aren't back-to-back. Mike Golios, Franco Roberts, Albert can corner. Brandon Chandler can corner. They're all back in their pits. Everybody wants to wrench. More wrenching all the time. We need one corner marshal in the center before we can get this started. One corner in the center. One corner in the center. Where's Franco? Franco's not out here cornering. You're only running one class and you're done. You can corner for sure. Euro truck drivers, cut them loose, get them warmed up. 2 trips down the straightaway.
Ben Roberts. Lucas Ho. Kurt Chandler. Kevin Christensen. David McMullen. Chad Milner. Tom Becker. Ben Jones.
All right, Ben Jones is the last one down the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps. Top qualifier in Euro Truck going to be Evan Roberts. Pull it up and pick your spot there, Evan. That looks good. Lucas Ho going to qualify 2nd overall. Then it's Kurt Chandler, David McMullen, Chad Milner, Kevin Christensen, Tom Becker, and your B main bump up, is going to be Ben Jones. Let's go ahead and pull Tom's truck back a little bit there, Brandon. Brandon Dyke. Split the difference for Tom between those two trucks there. There we go. Grid looks great. Quarter marshals are set. Drivers, get ready. This is the Euro Truck A main. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice, smooth start. Little bit of an overshoot out of Lucas has Kurt Chandler looking to the inside early. Evan Roberts getting away smooth. The back of the field starts to pile into each other as they try to go too wide through that center chicane. Not advisable. Unless you're GT Pro Spec drivers, and then you go 3 wide through there and you put clean passes on each other. TQ, Evan Roberts down the back straightaway. Lucas Ho is putting his head down now and closing that gap. Only 1.1 seconds here. Kurt Chandler in the 3 spot. Tom Becker from 7 up to 4. Tom had a really fast truck during qualifying, but got stuck a couple of times in front of the driver's stand. Leader coming through the back of the field already. Gets around Ben Jones. Kevin Christensen going to have the leader behind him next. So that fluorescent orange truck and the Red Bull truck, those are your lead 2 cars there. Be aware of them when they come up on you. Leaders are going to be behind Chad next. We're 1 down, 4 to go in this one. Gap is 1 second between Evan and Lucas. They have pulled away from the rest of the field. Kurt Chandler 3.6 seconds behind Lucas. Don't be a factor, Chad. Let the leaders go through. So now a little bit of clean track for your leaders. Evan Roberts working his way through the lap traffic. Lucas, a little bit of a push at the end of the straightaway. Watch the crosstown, guys. We got leaders coming through. Fluorescent orange truck is your leader. Red Bull truck behind him is second place. Battle rages on. They're going to get around Ben Jones. Thanks, guys. That's great work to let the lead lap come through. Battle rages on. Lots of open track in front of Evan and Lucas now. They can really get to work here. 9/10 of a second last time by. This time by Evan Roberts goes 12.8. Lucas 13.0. 1.1 seconds. 2 down. 3 minutes left to go. In front of the driver's stand, Lucas really closing up as he throws the truck into the corner. Evan a little bit smoother, trying to carry more corner speed. Lucas driving super deep, late braking into the corner. Straight line the chicane, truck up on 2 tires. Through the speed kink down the back straightaway. This time by only 0.6 of a second as they go 12.5 to Lucas's 12.4. Halfway point. We're only at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Evan Robert, watch the crosstown. We got an upside down truck. Leaders coming through lap traffic now. Be careful. Don't be a factor, guys. This battle is raging onto the back straightaway. Oh, my God. Go to the inside on the straightaway. Watch as the leaders come through here, guys. Be careful as the leaders come through. So Lucas going to be coming up on Chad next. Evan going to be coming up on Tom Becker. Makes it through somehow. Now some clean track for these leaders. I don't even know how they made it through cleanly. We're under 2 minutes at this point. Still only 9/10 of a second between your top 2 trucks. This is just how close qualifying was. Kevin Christensen going to have the leaders behind him. Watch the speed kink. Watch it. Kevin let him go through. There we go. Battle rages on clear track in front of him now. Evan Roberts down the back straightaway. 12.8. Lucas 12.6. 0.5 of a second. Next drivers that are going to have the leaders behind them going to be Tom Becker and Ben Jones, but we're going to have a little while before they get there. Just be aware, guys, as the battle rages on into the crosstown. Lucas really straight lining that chicane, driving deep into the corner in front of the driver's stand. Evan carrying a little more speed through that speed kink onto the straightaway. Watch out, Tom Becker. Here's going to be the leaders coming through. Ben Jones, leaders going to be coming through behind you.
1 minute left.
1 to go. 1 minute left as Evan and Lucas go down the back straightaway. Lucas was super tight line at the end of the straightaway, only a couple millimeters off the pipe. Trying everything he can to close this gap. Last time by was 0.5. This time by only 0.4. Lucas looking for any way around Evan Roberts here. Oh my gosh, closes way up at the exit of the chicane. Small tap, has to check up.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Don't be a factor in this race, guys. Next one that's going to see leaders behind him is going to be Chad, and then it's going to be Kevin Christensen. Be aware, Battle is behind you for the lead. 15 seconds to go when they hit the line. They might get one more lap after this. We will see. Through the crosstown, Evan leading Lucas. Watch the stuck car in front of the driver's stand. Evan and Lucas down the back straightaway. They are going to go one more lap. This is going to be the final lap. Battle raging on. Lucas trying everything he can as they go through the crosstown into the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. Evan's got a couple more corners as they go in a drag race on the back straightaway. Race to the line, you're going to be done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Evan Roberts going to take the win from pole under immense pressure from Lucas Ho. Will finish second overall. Kurt Chandler, a couple laps back, going to finish third. Then it was Chad Milner moving up from 5th to 4th overall. Tom Becker, a mover, also up from 7th to 5th. Kevin Christensen going to finish 6th. Ben Jones, your bump up, going to finish 7th. David McMullen out a little bit early.
Race is completed.
Great racing, Euro truck drivers. Congratulations to Evan Roberts for the win. Switch off those Euro trucks. Head
race
back out to
6.
corner marshal, guys. We got
Tamiya
GT2 A-Main coming to the track. GT2 drivers, go ahead and hold your cars until we get the corner marshals out there. All right, I see corner marshals are on the track, so GT2 drivers, track is yours. Go ahead and get them warmed up. Track is yours, GT2 drivers. You can go ahead and get them warmed up here.
Ryan Shook. Greg Jones. Jesse Gallo. Mark Sells. Brian Ho.
All right, Jesse going to be the last one down the straightaway. No more new laps after Jesse down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. We'll go ahead and get him gridded up here. All right, your TQ and GT2 going to be Brian Shook, 29.503 in qualifying. Greg Jones going to line up second. Jesse Galang going to line up third. Brian Ho will start fourth. Mark Sells will start fifth. Evan's going to take his position back there until after the start. All right, our grid is set. This is the GT2 A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice and smooth out of all of our drivers through the first couple corners. Tap out from Jesse in the crosstown is going to let Brian Ho slide up into that third position. Top two drivers, Brian and Greg, breaking away from the field just a little bit. 10-3 out of Brian, 10-6 out of Greg. Brian Ho goes 11-3, Jesse 12-7. Leaders already starting to come through the back of the field. Brian Shook down the back straightaway, dropping a 10-1. Starting to pull away from Greg Jones just a little bit. Oh no, Brian tapping out to the end of the straightaway. That could have been nearly catastrophic, but that's going to let Jesse Lang slide back up into the 3 spot for that final podium position in the GT2 class. Everybody back to running in qualifying order now. Your leader, Brian Shook, coming up on the back door of Jesse Lang as they get to the end of the straightaway. Greg Jones, 2.4 seconds behind. Brian Shook now. Oh, we got Brian Ho stuck at the entrance to the crosstown. Be careful. It is clear. Oh, no, that looks like that might be fatal break for Brian Ho. Brian Shook drops a 10-0 on lap number 10, starting to really pull away from Greg now. 3.6 seconds to lead with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So that was Jesse unlapping himself from Greg, it looks like. Maybe it's Greg trying to get by Jesse. Oh, we got upside down car on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. Oh, no, that was broken now. Hard trip off the track for Jesse. So that's going to leave 3 cars. That is going to let Mark Sells slide up into that 3 position. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Sounds very crunchy. Brian Shook out front by 9.5, coming up on the back of Greg Jones, looking to put him a lap down. Sunday drive for the most part for Brian Shook in this GT2A main. Brian Shook looking for a way around Greg Jones here as he tries to put him a lap down.
1 minute left. $45 left.
Brian Shook goes for the late braking at the end of the straightaway. Can't make it stick, though. We're under a minute to go now. Brian, Greg, Mark, the only ones still running. A little bit of a race of attrition
30
here in
seconds left.
GT2.
$15 left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Greg Jones is done. Mark Sells is done. Brian Shook on a victory lap here. Give him a hand. Brian Shook going to be your GT2
Drivers are finished.
regional champion. Greg Jones is going to finish second as he qualified. Mark Sells, the big mover, benefactor of a couple of cars breaking, going to finish third overall. Nice job, Mark. Jesse Galion going to finish fourth. Brian Ho in fifth.
Race is completed.
Let's get those 5 drivers to switch them off. Set them on the post-race table. Head back out to the track to corner marshal for the Formula 1 A main coming to the track now.
Next, race number 7. Tamiya F1. A main.
F1 drivers, go ahead and hold your cars till we get corner marshals out there, please. All right, we have corners out there. F1 drivers, track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours. 2 laps, please.
Bert Rosales. David McMullen. Mike Gerasimos Galos. Brandon Chandler. Richard Miskho.
Take it easy during warm-up on these cars, guys. All right, Mike Galos going to be the last car down the straightaway. We'll shut it down after that. No more new laps. Mike Galos was supposed to be the last car. All right, your TQ in this one is going to be Richard Mishko, 28 laps, 5:05 in qualifying. Mike Galos going to line up P2. David McMullen, P3. Brandon Chandler, P4. Albert Rosales, P5. So this should shape up to be a good race. Richard faster in qualifying. Mike had a break while on a TQ run in round 2. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, tap in the first corner out of Richard. Going to let Mike Galos take over the lead in the second corner. Richard going to drop in behind, try to follow. Oh, another tap at the end of the straightaway out of Richard is going to let David McMullen slide up into the 2 spot. Now the battle for 2 through 4 is on as they head into the speed kink. Oh, big tumble coming on the straightaway. Your TQ to the back of the field. Rough couple of laps for Richard Mishko here in the start of this AMA, and Mike Galos with a commanding lead on lap 3 over David McMullen. 3.1 seconds, just 30 seconds into the race. Richard Mishko already back up to 3rd. Got to put his head down and do some work here as he gets some tires up on the dots through the speed kink. Richard Mishko and Brandon Chandler in battle right now. Only 0.2 of a second between them. At the line, David McMullen goes 11 flat. Richard Mishko 10.4. 10.4 is the fastest lap of this race. Mike Galos trying to put it on cruise control out front. Just keep it nice and smooth. Black car is your leader, so if the black car comes up on you, let him go through. Oh, David McMullen getting it wrong on the entrance to the speed kink. That is going to put Mishko back up to the 2nd position. Tap out from your leader at the end of the straightaway. Going to lose a little time to Mishko, but Mike Galos did have a really fast car during qualifying, so just got to keep it smooth here. Mishko got to put his head down. He does have the fastest lap of this race, but Mike Galos also with a 10.5. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Five seconds now the lead for Mike over Richard Mishko. Mike hit the line with a 10.9. Richard with another 10.4. 4.5 seconds the gap now. 11.2 out of your leader to a 10.9. Now 4.3. So every lap, Richard Mishko clicking off a 10th or 2. Now Mishko putting down another new fastest lap of the race with a 10.3 on lap number 13. Backs it up with another 10.3. Now 3.5 the gap. It was 5 seconds. Now only 3.5. Leaders at the start-finish line right now coming up on some lap traffic of Albert Rosales. Mike goes 10.5 to Richard's 10.5. Nothing lost or gained on that lap. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Small tap out of your leader at the end of the straightaway. He's got a couple of lap cars in front of him. Work together, guys. Mishko coming up on David McMullen. 11.2 through traffic for Galos. 10.4 for Mishko. 1:45 to go. Lead is 3.1 seconds now. Albert Rosales going to have 2nd place car behind him. Oh, no. Not much to do there. Albert tapped out in the center of the chicane, got collected, or Mishko got collected by a car facing backwards. Somehow still remains in striking distance with Galos as Galos heads down the back straightaway. He's got Brandon Chandler in front of him. Brandon's Going to go another lap down, inside, outside. Thank you, Brandon, for letting him go. Brandon will have Mishko behind him next. It's 2.5 seconds to the gap last time by. This time by 2.4. So again, Mike conceding another tenth of a second the last lap to Mishko. Mishko on a hard charge here. He's going to be coming up on Chandler. Chandler going to let him go through. 1.7 seconds now, 55 seconds to go in this one. Mishko putting on a hard charge here at the end. Mike Galasko's 10.7. Mishko 10.5. 1.5 seconds to the gap. 45 seconds to go. Mishko can see him now. They're on the straightaway together. 10.8 to a 10.3. 1 second the gap now in the closing seconds of this race. Here comes Mishko. He can see him.
Left.
He can smell the lead. The Goliath across the line. 10.6 to a 10.7. 1.1 seconds with 20 seconds to go. David McMullen, battle for the lead, is going to be raging behind you. Just be aware in case they get there. 7/10 of a second now. Mishko straight lining that chicane. He is all over the back door of Goliath as they head through the speed kink. Down the back straightaway. They got by. This is going to be the final lap as McMullen pulls out of the way through the chicane. Couple more corners. Goliath's got to keep it smooth through the speed kink. Mishko, 2 tires. Race it to the line. They're going to be done. Give him a hand. That was an excellent effort out of Mishko, pushing hard the whole race. Mike Elias going to be your winner for Formula One. Richard Mishko going to finish second, only 0.4 of a second back. Brandon Chandler going to finish in that final podium spot for a 3rd overall. David McMullen will finish 4th. Albert Rosales in 5th.
Race is completed.
Excellent race out of your F1 drivers there. Let's get those 5 drivers, switch them off, set them on the post-race table. Head back out to corner marshal, please. GTE drivers, GTE A main is coming up now. Go ahead and hold your cars until we get corner marshals on the track.
Next, race number 8. Tamiya GTE A main.
We need our F1 drivers back out here to corner marshal, please. I see Albert is out here. And I see only Albert is out here. Oh, I see Eddie's cornering down there. Richard, that was a nice race. Good job, dude. Mike Klaus at the center of the track. All right, GTE drivers, cut them loose.
Ryan Ho. Alan Couch. Jesse Gallum.
All right, no more new laps. Shut it down, and we'll get our grid set. Is it fatal, Alan? Yep, minute grace there, no problem. We've only got this race and one more to go, and we're making great time, so. Careful on the straightaway here. Okay, we got our grid set. Corner marshals are resuming their positions. This is the GTE A main drivers. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice and smooth through the first couple of corners. Here, pace setter and qualifying Jesse Galang going to motor away from the field, but not without incident, making a couple small taps there. Alan Couch going to follow around in second. Brian Ho in third. GT1 is coming up next. That's going to be our final main event of the day. GT1 drivers, you should probably be through tech already. Oh, a tap out of your, was that your leader? Yep. Alan not in striking distance to capitalize there, unfortunately. .145 down, 3:15 to go. Jesse Glang, the class of the field, in this one out front by 12.1 seconds. Drops a new hot lap on lap 10, 10.8. Gonna back that up with a not 10.8 as he hangs it up in the center chicane. Halfway point now, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still running in qualifying order. Jesse out front, followed by Alan and Brian. 1:30 to go. Racing order remains the same. Jesse dropped a new hot lap of 10.6 on lap 17.
Minute left.
Just got to limp it around. Just smooth on the throttle.
45 seconds left.
Take care of the gears.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock expired. Put it on the inside of the straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. Give him a shove. Race it back to the line, drivers, and you'll be done.
Drivers are finished.
Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. There we go. Jesse Galan going to take the win in GTE. Congratulations, Jesse. Alan Couch going to finish second. Brian Ho in third.
Race is completed.
All right, we need those GTE drivers to switch them off and set them down on the post-race table. Back out to corner.
Up next,
We
race
need a
number
couple
9.
of volunteers, at least
Tommy
one
GT1.
volunteer, please. Final
main.
race of the day, GT1 A main coming to the track. GT1 drivers, hold your cars until we get some corner marshals out there. I see Eddie Johnson on his way out. Thank you. Thank you, Kenneth. Just waiting for Jesse, Brian back out here to corner. All right, GT1 drivers, cut them loose. 2 warm-up laps. This is the final
Shook.
main event of the
Greg
day.
Jones. Richard Miskho.
All right, after Richard, straightaway is closed. Yep, we better close it. Save that for the race. All right, Brian Shook already gathered up the win in GT2 today. Going to try to seal the deal with his TQ 30 laps 5 flat in qualifying. He's going to start first. Greg Jones will line up P2 and Richard Mishko P3. Drivers, this is the GT1A main. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good launch out of Greg Jones, looking to the inside of Brian Shook on lap 1, corner 1. But Brian Shook going to already start to motor away, drops an 11.3 on his opening lap. Second lap going to be a true testament to the speed of these cars as Brian Shook comes across with a 9.9. Greg Jones goes 10.6. Greg Jones, I think, dropping his best hot laps of the day. 10.000, almost a 9-second lap. Just about 1 minute into this one, running in qualifying order. Brian Shook out front. Greg Jones running second. Richard Mishko in third. 9.3 lap out of your leader. 10.1 for Mishko as he drops his fastest lap of the run. Another 10.0 out of Greg Jones, almost into the 9s. Halfway point in this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's all sub 10-second laps for your leader, Brian Shook out front. He's got an entire lap on the field. First chink in the armor for your leader there as he taps coming into the speed kink. His slowest lap of the race at a 10.7. Then he goes 10 flat.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining in this final A main event of the day. Brian Shook out front. Closing in on Greg Jones, looking to put the field 2 full laps down.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Everybody should make it past the line this time for their final lap. Race it back to the line, drivers, and you're going to be done. All three of them down the straightaway
Drivers are
together.
finished.
Nice racing. Brian Shook going to take the win from pole. He is your GT1 champion. Greg Jones going to finish second. Richard Mishko in third. Congratulations to all the winners of the 2026 TCS Regional Grand Prix. We are going to finish
Race is
the
complete.
final results and print them out, and we will proceed to the trophy presentations. All right, Chad, are you queuing up all of the prizes and things down there? Perfect. All right, we're going to get started with trophy presentation here as soon as Chad gives me the go-ahead. We're going to do podium pictures in front of the driver's stand over here, in front of the NORA banner, in front of the flags with the TCS banner on the floor. So we'll get our top three drivers, top three finishers in each class over here, and we'll do some pictures. So if you finish top three in any class, start gathering your car together so you can have that as part of your podium photo.
Let me know when we're ready to go.
All right, we're going to get this started. GT Spec Novice up first. There was 3 of you, so we're going to get all 3 of you on the podium. Finishing in the 3rd position, Memphis Becker. Finishing 2nd overall, Eddie Castillo. And your TQ, Eddie Johnson, going to be your champion, GT Spec Novice. So all 3 drivers join me over here in front of the driver's stand. We'll snap a photo. All right, next up is going to be GT Pro Spec. We'll read the whole field. Finishing in 9th position, Ben Jones. Finishing in 8th, Larry Mulholland. 7th was Alan Couch. 6th, Joshua Huber. 5th, Cole Becker. 4th, Evan Roberts. Your first podium finisher finishing in 3rd, Brandon Dyke. Finishing 2nd, you end your TQ, Justin Gilkison. And your champion 2026 in GT Pro Spec, Wes Briscoe. All right, Chad Collin, you ready for the next one? Next one's going to be M Chassis. Finishing in the 8th position, Chad Milner. 7th was Brandon Chandler. 6th overall, Kevin Christensen. Franco Roberts finished 5th. Kurt Chandler in 4th. Our first podium finisher finishing 3rd overall, Lucas Ho. Finishing 2nd overall, starting in 4th in that main, Albert Rosales. Great run in the main out of Albert. And your winner in TQ in the M Chassis class, Mike Galayos. All right, Euro Truck up next. Finishing 8th overall, David McMullen. Ben Jones, your bump up, going to finish 7th overall. 6th was Kevin Christensen. 5th, Tom Becker. Fourth, Chad Milner. Your first podium finisher in third overall, Kurt Chandler. Worth the trip. Second position overall in Euro Truck going to be Lucas Ho. And your winner in the Euro Truck class and your TQ, Evan Roberts. All right, GT2 up next. Finishing in the fifth position, Brian Ho. Fourth place was Jesse Galang. Third, and your first podium finisher, Mark Sells. Finishing second overall, going to be Greg Jones. Your winner and top qualifier, Brian Shook. You guys ready for F1? Okay, Formula One. Finishing in that fifth position, Albert Rosales. Fourth is David McMullen. Third, and your first podium finisher, Brandon Chandler. Second overall, and your TQ, Richard Mishko. Great late race charge out of Richard. That was one of my favorite races of the day. And your winner, Mike Galios, doubling it up, taking the win in Formula One in addition to his M chassis win. All right, are we ready for GTE? GTE finishing in that third position is going to be Brian Ho. Finishing second overall, Alan Couch. And your winner and TQ for GTE, Jesse Galang. Where'd Alan go? Oh, I was gonna say, did he just take his prize and just leave immediately? All right, and our final class of the day, GT1, finishing in third, Richard Mishko. Finishing second, Greg Jones. And completing the double up, Brian Shook, your TQ overall as well. All right, that is going to conclude the 2026 Tamiya Championship Series Regional Grand Prix at NORA Skagit River Raceway. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. It was a great day of racing. Hope to see you all back here again next year, and congratulations to all of the regional champions. All right. Thank you.
Okay, unfortunately, we don't have any system for a raffle. We didn't. So if everybody wants to write their name on a piece of paper and we'll put it in a hat.